Hello there, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. Welcome on into the cult of vain, the home of hedonism. Here, on this little corner of the internet that we call twitch.tv/valenvain. How you doing, you cheeky little devils? How are things? What have you been up to? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the bits and pieces. I had a really good night last night. I sat and drank brandy and listened to music that I haven't listened to in ages. I took a little step just out of my fucking usual workaholic nature. Robo Blake, you cheeky devil!
Kind.
Just LIVIN over here.
Just living the vida loca? No, living over there. Alright, okay, I got you. Robo Blake, you cheeky little devil! Whoop. Let me now inscribe your name upon the mirror of vain. Whoop. Robo Blake. By having your name on the mirror of vain, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, don't make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know, you cheeky devil. Yes, last night I was like working, and I was like, oh, do you know what? I haven't listened to this specific band in a while. I'm going to listen to that band. And then I was like, oh, do you know what? I'm going to have a little brandy, and I'm just going to listen to some music. And that was great. And that's what I spent I say most of the evening. I spent a good couple of hours at the end of last night evening just having a little brandy and listening to music, which I haven't done in many moons. So it was great. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed taking that little time out of my usual workaholic focus and just being like, do you know what? I'm just gonna chill out. I'm just gonna enjoy the existence of music for a little while, you know? Yeah. How's it going, Lunicorn? Hello, Gilus. How you doing, you beautiful individuals? Sembar Flay, you glorious individual. Yes, indeed, Lunicorn. That does help widen the sanctum. Very important to open my inner sanctum. You got to get it nice and wide. So this is what the start of a Valenvain stream looks like. Yeah. I always put on some description of like screensaver during the thingy to keep it nice and interesting. Sometimes it's very nostalgic for me. Sometimes it's just something that's particularly interesting. And in other times, it's just something that looks pretty. I do a lot of the ink ones where they all mix around and stuff like that. I really like the people having something interesting to look at.
My doctor told me to drink a brandy with port after a hot bath. I couldn't even finish drinking the hot bath.
Oh my god. Oh my bloody god, Zabadian. Thank you very much for that, you cheeky devil. Yeah. What the fuck was I even saying? I can't even remember. Oh, the beginning of the streams, yeah. You throw me every time. So yeah, I try and make sure that there's something interesting to look at while I'm like playing a track from some unsigned band. That was actually the Stupendium, which are a band that play, there might even just be one person, they're a band that play music around computer games. And actually, even though we're playing Blueprints today, that song that we were just listening to was a song about the computer game Stray, where you're a cat in a post-apocalyptic world, which was fucking cool as shit. Very cool. I very much enjoyed playing Ginge the Merciless. It was great. But yeah, that was the Stray song, but I just really like it. So I was like, do you know what? That's going to do me really nicely today. That's going to do me real nicely today. So that's what we were listening to while watching Blue Jellyfish. Because why not? Good morning, sexy people. Good morning in my inner sanctum. Yeah, my inner sanctum is full of blue jellyfish, Robo Blake. Talmaline, welcome on in. And also on a 5-stream streak, you've been streaking through here. Do you know what? It was quite nice this morning. Quite nice. Like a nice drizzle. Beautiful. A bit of fog. Oh, I liked it. It was good fun. And now it's just miserable. Now it's just cold and grey and horrible. So, Talmaline, this is not the time. Not the time. Not quite cold enough yet to have to put clothes on, but I encourage you to do so, otherwise you get rained on. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise you get rained on. And flutter those lashes and cinch up the corset. Valen Vane descends to be among us once more. How did you know I was wearing a corset? The straight back, right? The straight back, yeah? Yeah? Fucking I ain't worn a corset. Since Rocky Horror, I ain't worn a corset, you know? How's it going, Tamerlane? How you doing, Zabaddy and you cheeky little devil? Of course, 4 months, Robo Blake. Dear Lord. Dabber Cogsworth, you cheeky little devil. Welcome on in. Garito, how you doing? How's it going? Happy Wednesday to you. That reminds me, I've got to feed my fish today. Not those fish. The fish outside. I've got to feed the pond fish today. I forgot to do it yesterday, and I was meant to do it yesterday. I try and do it every other day. Every other day up until the point where it's minus 10 degrees more often than not, and then you stop feeding them. Stop feeding the outdoor fish because their metabolism gets so fucking low that any kind of feeding of them will actually damage them because they won't be able to digest it properly. There you go. A little bit of information. Little bit of information.
What did the dried fish say to the other dried fish? Long time no see.
How dare you? How dare you? Here I am, trying to drink tea after a very lazy morning. Did a lot of stuff, but lazy morning. And there you are, causing my soul to cringe. Could live me some of the Vida Loca. I would happily take some Vida Loca, to be honest here. You have the ability for a bit of living the La Vida Loca. I can understand that. I can understand. I can see that about you, Robo Blake. I can see that about you, you know. Mavis Moonlight, how you doing? How's it going? Continue clearing out my room. So yeah, appreciate the company as always. You are very welcome here. Very, very welcome here, Mavis Moonlight. I hope that you managed to get it all sorted today, all finished and done. Or is it one of those days that's like it's a multiple day cleanse? Because I get like that. I get like that. There's a part of me that's like, oh, do you know what? I might put an extra lick of paint underneath my windows before it gets too damp and cold and shit. Do you know what I mean? Like that's where I'm at the moment. That's where I'm at the moment. I'm like, oh, do I? Brandy is muy bueno. Most certainly. I fucking love brandy. I love brandy. Sometimes it gives me a real horrific hangover, but I actually am quite a fan of the old brandy poos. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Sounds like a delightful night. It was really good. Sounds like a lovely way to relax, just brandy and music. I was listening to audio music. So back in the day, I used to be in a hair metal band, sleaze metal band called Sordid Lies. Jesus Christ, going back a bit now. And all the bands that used to inspire me, I used to listen to all the fucking time.
Panda to it, panda to it.
Did you hear about the group of hipsters who drowned at the pond? Turns out they were ice skating before it was cool.
Oh my god. It wasn't even Zabadian. It wasn't even Zabadian. I was just about to have a go at Zabadian for a dire joke, and it wasn't even Zabadian. It was Razotter. God damn it, Razotter. God damn it. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. You shit. Sleaze metal is like new age hair metal. It's like the hair metal of the 80s, but with a bit more, I don't know, dirtiness to it. A little bit more dirtiness to it. You're talking like Santa Cruz and Crash Diet and you know, that kind of thing. Like when hair metal, doing cheesy hair metal, got a little bit, discovered a little bit more like bass and distortion. So I was listening to Nasty High.
Panda to it, panda to it.
How did the hipster burn his tongue? He ate his food before it was cool.
Zabadian. Fucking Zabadian. God damn it. I was like, I'm going to have to check now. I'm actually going to have to check who the fuck that was, because apparently I keep having to go at people that don't deserve it. But that one was well deserved, wasn't it, Zabadian? Oh my god. Fucking hell. What was I even saying? Yeah, I was listening to some Nasty High, listening to some Santa Cruz, but the new Santa Cruz, or the newer Santa Cruz, because Santa Cruz split up, and I've got all of their old albums, but none of their new ones. Crash Diet, fucking hell, good old Crash Diet. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time just chilling and listening to music and drinking brandy to ease it all down and stuff, you know. Need to show up for these more often. Robo Blake, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, but your life must always come first. As always, your life must come first. Do you know what I mean? Maya Whitefire, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Are your eyes blue or grey? Can't seem to figure out. Mostly blue. Boop. They're mostly blue. However, as the winter is slowly but surely getting closer to us, they will become a more grey blue. Normally, they're like an icy blue. You get like an icy blue, or a bright blue, depending on if there's loads of sunshine, they go really, really bright. But nowadays, it's a bit more grey. I think they also look a little bit grey because of the like smoky eyeshadow I've got going on. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Bit of smoky eyeshadow happening. Port is awesome sauce. I have got a little bit of my very aged port left. Actually, it's probably gone now. It's probably died a death. But I could probably have some. No, I'll have some another time. I was like, oh, I could have some later on. And I'm like, no, I'll have some another time. I'll have some another time. Too many things to do this week. I've had my one night of just chill, you know. You know. If you like computer game music, check out Press Play on Tape. Up. Press. Whoop. Get out of the way, T. Play on tape. Cool. I will have a listen to them a little bit later on. Sounds good. Arius Ptolemy, how you doing? It is indeed hump day. It is indeed. And Wanderer Grubble as well coming in here. Good lord. Hello, you beautiful beans. I'd say take some cold over here in Austin. Oh, you take some cold over there in Austin? Supposed to hit around 34 degrees today. Can't wait for the fall. Yeah, we have definitely passed the summertime dynamics. We've definitely passed summertime here. There's no sunshine left. It's all just grey and cloudy. And it's slowly but surely getting colder, but it's not cold enough to worry too much just yet. Still waiting for my boiler dude for the plumber to come back off holiday so that I can book him in to replace the boiler. Now that that's all been fully funded. Thank you very much, you beautiful individuals. So, yeah. Aries Ptolemy has lost the game. God damn it. Dabber Cogsworth, by you telling Aries Ptolemy, you've now made us all lose the game. Oh my good lord. You. How's it going, Phoenix Defense? Hello, you cheeky devil. Doing all right, thank you. Doing okay. Yeah. It's had a relatively chill morning. Got a lot of stuff done. Got little bits and pieces done, like little bits and pieces. But just having it's been relatively chill. Do you know what I mean? Just relatively chill. Astra.
Twitch somehow insists I share this every time I've come to the channel this week, yet not renewed the sub yet, not due yet. Twitch being silly.
Twitch being silly. It's not due yet. It must be due. It must be due. It only tells you when it's due. Only tells you when it's due. Oh. Astra, I shall now inscribe a number them. Even. I shall now I can't even fucking speak, apparently. I will now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. Oh, it's due tomorrow. It might actually be down to... like they wait for the renewal week or the renewal several days on account of the fact that people have different streaming schedules. And if somebody only streams like on a Thursday and a Friday, you don't really get the chance to do it. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I've inscribed your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, me. Yeah, you know? You cheeky devil, you. Whoop. How's it going, Sway? How you doing? Mlem, indeed. Mlem. Yeah, doing all right. Thank you very much for these events. How you doing? Only woke up like 20 minutes ago, 3 p.m. local time. Had to catch up on sleep today. Entirely fair. Do you feel better for it, Tamlin? Do you feel more well-rested? More overall well-rested, you know? It's like multiple days, but I think I'm near the end of it. You're a wonderful gem. I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad to hear it. I need to do a deep cleanse of the house. The house itself just needs a good fucking going through. But I'm not going to have the chance to do that until November. So I'm just kind of pottering. Doing little bits here, little bits there. You know, like my bedroom desperately needs a hoover. A good old vacuum. Everything's put away, everything's fine and dandy, and it's a clean room. Just needs a good hoover. Because the problem with hoovering is the fact that once I start, I don't stop until like half the house is done. So I'm like, I need to just wait. Just wait until I've got enough space to do the entire house, and then I'll do it all at once, because otherwise I just won't stop. Do you know what I mean? Sleaze metal, yeah. S-E-L. Oh no, S-E-L. S-L-A-Z-E. Sleaze, like that. Like the way I've spelled it in chat. Like this. Sleaze. Need to do a deep dive on that. Love finding out about new music trends. Yeah, well, sleaze metal's been around for a good fucking hell 15 years. It's been a good while. It's been around for a good while. And it's sort of dying off a little bit now, but still like it. It's got a nostalgia for me now. Do you know what I mean? Do have good news. So starting to really like what I'm seeing in the mirror. So heck yeah, I'm posting pictures and feel very happy with the progress. Let's have a look. See. Oh, fantastic. Yes, Mavis. Sharing your progress is always appreciated. There was a moment there where your Lilo and Stitch mug that is behind you, I genuinely thought that was a Labyrinth mug, and I was about to say, hey, I've got that mug. But I don't. I've just got a mug that's exactly the same color scheme, but yours is Lilo and Stitch and mine is the Labyrinth. Your eyes can be so cruel, just as I can be so cruel. Live without the sunlight. You know how it be. You have a database of jokes. Oh my god, Sabadian. Dear Lord, do not encourage this shit, Robo Blake. Don't encourage this shit. Stop it. Good Lord. No bunch of people who use mobile here. When anyone minimizes the Twitch app, then go back in. Do streams mute for you guys too. Because it started on me yesterday. And nothing seems to be fixing the issue. There's a couple of things that I need to do a deep dive on in regards to Twitch. First of all, I need to do a... I'm going to record that video of like little helpful hints of things you should know on Twitch. I need to gather a couple more bits and pieces for it and what have you. However, some of you may have seen in the Discord or elsewhere on the internet, but Twitch are rolling out age verification. And I haven't had the chance yet to deep dive into that and look properly into it. In fact, I think on Monday, next Monday, when we do our Just Chatting stream, we will probably do a proper deep dive in it. We'll open up the policy. We'll find out exactly what it is that they're planning on doing, and how that's going to affect people, how that's going to affect you as viewers, and also how that's going to affect me as a streamer. Because my worst case scenario here is I think that age verification on Twitch is going to ruin my viewership. Not because I think any of you are under the age of 18, but purely because I think most of you are smart enough not to scan your face on the internet or give your photo ID over the internet to an unsecure third party that you don't know who the fuck they are. We'll also look into who the third party are that are taking that shit. But yeah. And all of my content will need age verification because from what I can see, they are looking at doing anything that is horror game, that is scary or spooky, anything that involves drink, drugs, or tobacco use, anything that talks about any description of sex. It is like going to be fucking everything. Everything that involves around my life is going to require age verification, which means there's a good chance that I will lose most of you because I think most of you are too smart for that shit. You know, but anyway. We'll talk about it all on Monday. You know. Best answer ever. Don't even, Robo Blake. Oh my god. Jesus, Val, my heart. Look, Razzle. Sometimes you've got to just gaze deeply into my icy eyes. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? The Twitch app both scares and confuses me. I haven't really looked into it. I don't really use the Twitch app because everything I do is on desktop, so I never really use the app. But yeah, it's less than ideal. Cat Fairy, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Ain't no sunshine. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Exactly, Robo Blake. Or in this case, ain't no sunshine when I'm gone. Because I disappear for a while. Suddenly it's fucking cloudy. Look at that. Pain in the ass, right? It's a rainy day here, making me so sleepy. I attempt a cheeky little nap if the caffeine doesn't make me awake. Do it. Do it, little snooze. Little snooze. You can always catch up on the VODs, Eris. You know, you don't have to worry about it. We've got all the VODs channel for a reason, you know? Due tomorrow. How's it getting, Sway? How's it getting, Astra, you beautiful bean? It'd be weird, Twitch being Twitch. Twitch, it'd be twitchy. That's kind of the reason why it's called it. I actually have no idea the reason why it's called Twitch, but it do be twitchy. It do be like that. It do be like that. Shouldn't have a baby name back with 9 months. I seem to recall this, but never happened. I don't know. Did you miss it? What? This requires me to go back through all of the fucking thingies. Because when there's a 9 month or an 18 month or a 27 months, I always ask. I'm like, what do you want to call our baby? If you didn't respond, then yes, we'll have missed it. Or I've missed it in the chat. Doesn't look like it's here. What are we calling our baby? What are we calling our baby? Put Chunk in the maid outfit and set him to work? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Chunk does a lot of the washing up and shit like that. It's all good. Do feel a lot better. Thank you. The headache's gone for now. For one, that's great news. Great news. Definitely just gonna have a slow day of it. Don't blame you at all. Nice easy hump day, especially as it is like cold and wet and miserable. It is cozy times. This is the perfect time to get real snug with it, you know. Doing wonderfully, thank you. Having grandbabies here. Say grandbabies, but one is 7 and the other is 9. Both are home from school, sick, currently watching The Lion King. Phoenix to the Fens. They are always going to be grandbabies. Just like your kids will always be your babies. All right? That's just the way it is. I am a 38-year-old man. And yet I am still my mother's baby. All right? So I completely get it. Completely get it. They're still grandbabies. They're still grandbabies. Such be the way of things. It's how we steadily but surely cure our addiction of the internet and return to frolic in the wilds. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Only one name it can possibly be. I feel like there's 3 babies that are called Antissi now. Antissi. Astra. Our baby Antissi is now inscribed within the cutest in the galaxy. For that is where all of the Vane babies belong, for they are the cutest in the galaxy. Such be the way of these things. I've got a fucking jaggedy bit of fingernail. I've got a giant pair of scissors. That's better. Giant pair of scissors. No, it wasn't a hangnail. It was just like, you know when like there's like a loose bit on the corner of one of your fingernails and what have you. My fingernails need a bit of a clipping. But I'll do it at the weekend when I'm going to do shows and stuff like that, you know. Having read a bit about the Twitch verification, it looks like they've opted for a partner that does the whole verification client side and does not save anything that you share. and one time only. So basically the safest form of doing this. I appreciate you that. I appreciate that, Semba. I was thinking, if there's one person that's looked into this, it'll be Semba Flay. Which is good. But we'll do like a proper deep dive into it. We'll look into it all. We'll see how it is. And then I may... Yeah. We'll have a proper look. Have a look at all the policies and shit like that, because there has been, since the, as we've talked about a few times now, since the Online Safety Act has happened in the UK, there have been a variety of different information leaks and information sales. So yeah, it's been a whole thing. It's been a whole thing. I've been trying to keep an eye on it all, and it's just a bit, you know. This morning, you were laughing your ass off because of a cartoon artist on YouTube. She was drawing a not safe for work cartoon. OSHA violations? What? What? God damn it. What? Could but streakies. Streakies. No, that's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, no, Eris, you're here. You're here. You don't have to worry about streakies. You've done the streaky bit, all right? Right. High on your 280 streams, so I'd like to keep it that way. But you've arrived. You've continued your streak. Go for a nap. Go for a nap, you cheeky devil. How's it going, B Nation? How's it going? And Melson Flower, you beautiful bean. Welcome on in. How you doing? Not Melson Flower. Mel Sunflower. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? How are things? Welcome to the cult of Vane, you cheeky devil. There's only one name that can possibly be, Antissy. There is a few Antissys in there. No patience, just Antissys. Just Antissys. Next time you take out the chainsaw instead of your scissors. I mean, look. I couldn't find, like, nail clippers or nail scissors or anything, so my big old tiger print scissors had to do, all right? And they did what they needed to do. They did what they needed to do, okay? They succeeded in their job of getting rid of the little bit of jaggedy nail, you know? You know? Stupedia, how you doing, you beautiful individual? I will never know the joy of streaky bacon. That is true. I will never know the joy of streaky bacon. That is very, very true. I will also never know the joy of bacon popcorn. It's another thing that I will never know the joy of, you know? Lost streak over being somewhere and lurking for some reason. Still so mad about it. I'm probably attempting a few hours, but the coffee did coffee things. Oh, that's all right. As long as you said, Eris, you said either nap or caffeine. And it seems that the caffeine has worked, all right? It seems that the caffeine has done the thing, all right? Nibirin, I've seen what you've put in the mod chat, and it upsets me in my soul. Just so that we're both on the same page. It upsets me in my soul. You shit. Oh, come on in. How's it going? You're doing great. Thank you. You're keeping me company while I drive to work. Driving to work, listening to my dulcet tones. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that, you beautiful bean. I hope that whenever you get to work, the day is busy enough that it passes quickly, but not busy enough that it becomes stressful. All right? That's what I always hope for people's days of work. You know, that it's a busy day that it passes quickly, but it isn't a stressful day. It's not busy to the point where it's stressful, you know? Takes time for the second, maybe, and hey, maybe I wanted to wait for the third or fourth. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. The Online Safety Act, yes, do a fair amount of horror streaming, so it's plausible, much like you, though we may feel the audience then. Yes. Yeah. Like, there will be people that refuse to do it purely out
Panda
of...
to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Science fact, all mushrooms are edible, but some mushrooms are only edible once.
You could say that about anything, Zabadian. You could say that about anything. Radioactive waste is edible, but it's only edible once. Actually, it isn't, because it takes you a very long time to decease. So, you know. I don't know about you, but I'm a perpetual optimist, which means I carpe that diem all the time. I gotta seize that there day like it ain't no tomorrow. I see you found the new blurps then. I see that you found the new blurps. That's occurred. That is not. That's a thing. That is a thing. By the way, that is something that I'm now trying to get into more of the hang of, friends. That the most interesting sounds that you'll all clip of random shit that I say will be made into sound clips that you can use if you see fit. Evidently, Eris Ptolemy did see fit. Evidently, Eris Ptolemy did see fit. You know? Good lord. Yes, mistress. Of course, mistress. Don't worry, mistress. I remember the safe word.
Yeah, you subscribed.
It wasn't you, Eris. It was Lunicorn. Oh, I was deceived.
Yeah, you subscribed.
I was deceived. Lunicorn. Lunicorn, how dare you deceive me like that? First of all, how dare you deceive me like that? Second of all, how you doing, Rebel Nay? Can I get a shout for Rebel Nay, please? I'd really appreciate that. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there, you cheeky devil. 12-month gift sub courtesy of Melancholy Man has entered month 3. I forgot that you had a 12-month gift sub. It's bloody huge. It's huge and girthy, Rebel Nay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I shall now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror. Oh, look at this glorious bean. What arting? Oh, you were doing some painting of D&D creatures, weren't you? I remember. I popped in and I was like, why is there a giant yellow dragon? I'm very, very confused. Very, very confused. People go check out Rebel Nay. Rebel Nay's a very good friend of mine. A glorious individual. We were hanging together in TwitchCon all those years ago. And yeah, they're wonderful and spectacular and glorious. And if you are a person that enjoys food, very specifically vegan food, Rebel Nay does a whole load of different styles of vegan dishes over there, as well as painting D&D miniatures. And you're playing Claire Obscure at the moment. You're playing Claire Obscure at the moment, aren't you, Rebel Nay? Is Claire Obscure at the moment? I feel like you are. I feel like you're doing Expedition 33, you know? I've inscribed your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. And for you, no apologizing. All right? All right? You are playing Claire Obscure? There you go, then. There you go. I was right. There we go. I remembered. Use my old brain pan to remember these things. Yeah, so with the Online Safety Act, I don't know. We'll look into it on Monday properly. I feel that them putting in safeguarding measures like that may push, because some people will be like, do you know what, okay, this is a very, very secure third party, we can work with this. Other people will be like, I'm not doing it out of principle, fuck this noise. And I feel like a lot of people, I feel like my initial reaction, and bearing in mind that we haven't looked into it yet, we haven't deep dove into the whole age verification thing on Twitch.
Panda to my ego, panda to it, panda to it.
Oh look, it's something to stroke and caress till it explodes. And of course there are many babies called Antisci. It's possibly the #1 baby in all of Vane world. Much like any Antisci.
Yeah, I know. The problem is, Astra, I've become numb to it now. It's been too much. It's been overindulged in. So now I'm like, oh yeah, cool, Antisci. It's been overindulged in. I'm like, all right. Eventually there'll be a patient, you know. Eventually it'll happen. You know, there's one of those things. It'll occur eventually. Do you know what I mean? Got to that point. Yeah, what I was saying. Yeah, so with the age verification thing, we'll dig deep into it on Monday. But I feel like what's going to happen, my initial gut reaction is that loads of people will not want to put their face on the internet. They won't want to do face scans. I don't know whether this lot do IDs. Now, as a streamer, to get paid, we have to do a certain amount, like we have to give them a certain amount of information and what have you, and that should be able to verify our age full stop. So I would like to think that as a full-time streamer who streams on Twitch and gets paid every month by Twitch, I wouldn't have to do any kind of like screening. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't have to do any of that stuff. It'd just be like, do you know what? Yeah, your channel's been around for 7 years. We have got your details to prove that you're over the age of 18. You don't actually have to like do these face scans or what have you. But I feel like what's actually going to end up happening is a lot of people are going to leave Twitch. And I mean that as in streamers will start streaming multi-platform more, and viewers, in order to not have their face on a random account or what have you, will go to other places like YouTube where they don't have to, and they'll watch their favorite streamers on other platforms like YouTube or Kick. That's my initial reaction. We'll look deep into it on Monday, but that is my initial reaction, you know? And that'll be for anybody that does any kind of adult content. When I say adult content, I don't just mean sexy content. I mean anything that's horror related, anything that involves any kind of drinking, anything that involves any kind of smoking or references to drugs or anything like that. It'll all be 18 plus, and anybody that watches you will have to verify their age. JM Beard, how you doing, you beautiful being? Now you're hungry for a bit of bacon popcorn. Bacon popcorn sounds disgusting. Apparently it's amazing. It was an internet sensation a little while ago where somebody on, I believe it was on TikTok, was like, do you know what's really good is when you fried bacon, and you're frying bacon, and then you got all the oil that the bacon's been fried in, and instead of binning that oil, you put a load of kernels, like popcorn kernels, into the oil and put a lid over it and just let them fucking cook, and it becomes bacon flavored popcorn effectively, because it's cooking in the same fats and what have you that that's come off the bacon. Fun news that if I can share, depends what the news is, Aristotle. By all means, we like fun news, as long as it's not about fucking mushrooms. God damn it. But like when I have my second breakfast, all the good stuff. Thank you for being cozy background noise. Tamerlane, you are always welcome, friend. Always welcome. I have I had an omelette and Linda McCartney veggie sausage breakfast this morning, and it was fucking delicious. Absolutely fucking delicious, right? So wait, yeah, my goodness, tell me about it. Tell me about it. So for those people, yeah, while we're talking, briefly reverting back to Blurb, if you're watching the stream and you're having a good time and it's all fun and games, and I say something that you're like, that's fucking hilarious, clip it, stick it in the clips section of the Discord, the stream clips section of the Discord. Any that I think would make good sound clips, I will make into blurbs that you can then play at your leisure, as has just happened with Lunacorn, who very carefully disguised themselves as Eris Ptolemy so that Eris Ptolemy would take the blame. I see you, Lunacorn. And Stupedia just then. I think I made 3 this morning. 3 or 4 this morning. You know. They are very quiet. Is that just you? They were fine my end, but all of my audio goes out separately. So are the blurps really quiet, friends? Are the blurps very quiet? Almost got away with that. I know, apparently so. Apparently so. Nibberin, thank you very much for the shout out for Rebel Nay there. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Always get the blame for chaos shenanigans. You do. I wonder why. I wonder why. How's it going, Bear? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Tough game, Claire Obscura, heavy on the feels? Apparently so, Climangus. Apparently, also, welcome on in, you beautiful bean. Apparently so. I have not played it myself yet, but I have been told it's phenomenal. I have a friend of mine who is a writer and does writing for video games and as well. And if he says that a game is good, if he says that a game has got a great storyline and what have you and is really, really good, I trust that because he has very high standards. And I'm like, all right, cool. I got you. Let's see what's going on here. See what's going on here. Bear coming in with the 3 streams in a row you've been streaking through here. Good lord. The scandal. The scandal. Running around all nudified. It's cold and wet. You get all your flappy bits all moist. Which is, I know how you like them, but still. Do you know what I mean? I would never hand over an ID or picture identification to a non-government website. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking, Sembar. And if it's like, I think it's I understand why Twitch are doing it. Begrudgingly understand why Twitch are doing it, because the Online Safety Act rolled out in the UK. They've rolled out something similar in Australia, and I know that the US are looking at doing exactly the same thing. I think it's going to damage Twitch like nobody's business. Like nobody's business, because they have already, when they did their whole thing where they were like, right, we're getting rid of view bots, they Twitch viewership went down by 24%. Like overnight went down by 24%, which is, for the people at the back end that look at just the numbers, that is a massive drop. A quarter of your entire viewership. Quick math. Total Twitch viewers. .6 unique channels streamed on Twitch. Average concurrent viewers in 2025 was 2.24 million. $2.24 million divided by 100 times 25. That's 560,000 less viewers than they usually have. Or than they were used to having. Even though they weren't real viewers, on paper, the board, the people that are only interested in the fucking numbers, are going to say, okay, so you had all of these viewers, and now you got 560,000 less. What the fuck? Oh, well, they were all bots. Well, why didn't you deal with the bots earlier on? So they never got to a problem, we never got to a point where you were losing 560,000 viewers. You know, that's going to hit advertisers. That's going to hit Twitch. That's going to hit the backboard, all the connections to Amazon and all that shit. That's all going to hit pretty fucking hard. And then on top of that, to then bring out age verification due to legal requests, not necessarily legal requirements yet, but legal requests. I just think that number is going to plummet even further. It would not surprise me. It genuinely would not surprise me if we find that in 2025 Twitch sees a drop of 40 to 50% viewership across the entire platform, purely because people don't want to hand over their ID or pictures for identification on non-government websites. Don't think the website should have age verification. It sets the precedent that our data can be stolen at any point in time. Proof of this happened with the stores like Target with the data leaks and other stores. Well, very much so, Wild Banana. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. But, how do I go into this? If you want to go for the on the surface level situation there, the governments need to protect the kids, and therefore they need to make sure that no under the age of 18 people are accessing anything they shouldn't be accessing, because, you know, it's every government's job to step in for bad parenting. If you want to look at something a bit more conspiratorial, then this has got fuck all to do with any of that shit. It's all about collecting our data, seeing what we're up to, seeing what we get up to, seeing what we're looking at, seeing which ways they can direct our algorithms, how they can prevent us from seeing bits and pieces, all that jazz. Do you know what I mean? I'll allow that, but I'm not going to get into that one, Wild Banana on Fire, because you are entirely fucking correct, but it's not a subject I want to get into. Because it's a nice chill day. It's a nice chill day. But yeah, it's you're entirely correct. You're entirely correct. And that isn't me saying you're entirely correct on whimsy or my own personal feeling. That is, you're entirely correct based on absolute fucking evidence. you know what I mean? Thank you. Yeah, he taps the no politics at me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Semba. Exactly. Thank you. Van has indulged in baby making. I mean, I haven't made any babies. Thankfully. But I've definitely indulged in the practice of it, for sure. For sure. Skunk bubble. Spunk bubble. We love a good spunk bubble. Has to be said. Has to be said, right? Oh, my lordy. Jason Andrew. Are you still here, you beautiful bean? Excuse me. Give a description of the Rocky Horror Picture Show movie without using words. Oh, my lordy. Sounds good. Do that. We'll throw that in there for sure. Thank you. Day off for you. Missed your stream this morning. That's all right. That's okay. That's all right. Oh, Rebel Nay stream? Oh, no, in which case, that's sinful. That's absolutely fucking sinful. How dare you, Bear? How dare you? The outrage. How dare you miss one of Rebel Nay streams? Oh my god. You must commit punishment unto yourself to make up for it, alright? That's the only way. Popcorn, what a time to drop in all the popcorn. All about the popcorn, apparently. I like popcorn. I just don't like it when it sticks in my fucking gums. Do you know what I mean? How's it going, meanderable bastard? No, Val. Mean, adorable bastard. Not meanderable bastard. Jesus Christ. Meanderable bastard. You're meandering everywhere. You're also a bit of a bastard. You know? Welcome on in, you beautiful bean. You are a meandering bastard. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, tracks. Perfect. Perfect. What more do we need? What more do we need, right? Is Jason Andrews still here? They claimed a cheeky kiss 9 minutes ago, and I haven't given them it yet. God damn it. Hope you're doing as good as I am today. Good as you are. Oh, is there something particularly going on, mean adorable bastard, that has made things all happy-go-lucky for you? Affiliates and partners apparently will need to verify, since they can be under 18 with a parent or guardian can agree to the Twitch agreement for them, apparently. We'll look into it properly on Monday, but that you can you can stream from the age of 13, but they should be able, like, that is basic tick box exercise. They should be able to differentiate the people that are the streamers that have got the tick that says I'm signing on behalf of my child versus the streamers that don't have the tick and are signing on behalf of themselves. That feels like a very, very basic script to run. Even as somebody who doesn't know fucking anything about technology, that feels like a very basic script to run. Search all these profiles. Search all these 7.5 million profiles. Write programs. Search all the 7.5 million profiles looking for, have they ticked this box? Yes, no. Do you know what I mean? If you are old enough to do your own taxes, then you should be old enough to not have to be age verified. You know? Early streams on Friday, streaming in an hour and procrastinating getting ready by being here instead. That's because of my beautiful face, isn't it, Rebel Nay? It's because of my beautiful face. You're getting distracted by my delightful visage as I tiptoe naked through your brain. Ooh, I understand. And I can get it. Do you know what I mean? It's the way my brain works too. Do you know what I mean? It's just be that way sometimes. Only popcorn I like is popcorn by Swedish Chef. I don't know that one. I'll have popcorn pretty much anywhere, to be honest with you. I'm all for a good bit of popcorn, right? Right? Phoenix of the Fens! Are you still here, you beautiful bean? Are you here? Got some temporary wallpaper for my apartment because I got told that I can decorate as long as I don't damage the walls. I'm excited to change the overall look of my room because the white walls were driving me crazy. Fair. Is it white or is it magnolia? Magnolia is like the go-to landlord special. Every landlord puts up fucking magnolia walls everywhere. Most annoying fucking color ever, right? You hate popcorn while banana on fire? No way, really? I didn't think I would ever meet somebody that didn't like popcorn. But fair enough. Fair enough. The mistress was one, yeah. Driving screws into the ceiling to hang decorations on. Yeah, exactly. Fake walls everywhere, right? The ceiling is not a wall. That is also true. That is also very, very true. Lots of drapes. I can see that happening. A lot of drapes happening. We have the weird popcorn ceiling, so unfortunately I can't do that. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Is it wood chip, perchance? Wood chip ceiling? JM, how you doing? How's it going? Claire Obscure is beautiful. I haven't played any of it. I don't know anything about it other than the fact that it's French. That's all I know about it. You are a Canadian bear. That is true. That is true, bear. You are indeed a Canadian bear. Go and say this once about the entire safety thing. We get the hate speech and toxic masculinity given a free pass, but everyone loses their minds if Timmy accidentally sees nipple. Agreed? I completely fucking agree with you, Climangus. Could not disagree with that. But again, we'll look into it properly on Monday, which means mods, this is your fair warning that Monday might skirt on the edge of politics. If that's not for you, if you're not in the brain space to deal with it on Monday, then I fully understand. Okay? Just letting my mods, my darling moderators know in advance, you know? Think the children, the grandchildren drive cars less. Uh-huh. I'm not good. Don't bite the bullet. Don't bite the bullet. Don't bite the bait. Don't do it. Don't be baited, Valen. Don't do it. The same with tiny plastic hand. Just the little hands you put. Look at my calendar and turns out that we as a mod team do our yearly mushroom picking that Monday. First of all, rude. Second of all, insult to injury. Extra rude. How dare you? How bloody dare you? Got 12 boxes of 54 1-liter cardboard card box containers of chocolate milk. Oh my lordy. 54-liter cardboard boxes of like the cardboard container boxy things. Oh my god. That is a lot. That is a lot. You love your chocolate milk. I can see that. I can bloody see that, B-Nation. I'm not a fan of chocolate milk, but I can see that you like it, right? You practice baby making? Well, practice makes perfect and all that, I guess. Yeah. I have no intention of making any babies, I have to say. I'm not against the idea. I'm not against it. I'm just saying I don't think it's going to happen. And I'm okay with that, you know? You know, you are a bastard, a meandering bastard. Exactly, right? Exactly. The only reasonable excuse for missing my streams is that he was here instead. I'll accept it. Oh, I mean, do you know what? That's fair. No worries, Semba. I have to go somewhere. Just anywhere away from here. I'm gone. I'm leaving this place right now to walk elsewhere so I don't have to deal with this inane bullshit. Yep, I like it. I like it, Semba. Tracks. Very easy script to update the age verification to true. Yeah, that feels like a very easy script. And I don't know fucking anything about programming, right? You must know who the Swedish chef is. I'm assuming the Muppets Swedish. If you don't, you must. Why is my nose so itchy? It's not even the nose. It's like the little divot is itchy today. Yeah, I'm assuming when you say Swedish chef, you're referring to the Muppets. That I'm not going to do the accent of, because why would I do that? You are indeed Phoenix the Fens. You redeemed a whimsical fact, and you're a subscriber, so I can do it across the adverts for sure. I'm not a child person, but I would never let my 13-year-old stream on Twitch. I've seen too much. I agree. I wouldn't let my 13-year-old stream on Twitch if I had a 13-year-old. By any stretch of the imagination. Because I also have seen too much. I also have been there and seen too much. Let's have a look at... Let's have a look. Whimsical facts about Schmecks. Ooh. Oh my god. Problem is we've done so many of these now. Obviously just tried to buy my beautiful hairs. I can't blame you, to be honest, yeah. It's like a weird white cream color, so that might be... Yes, that is the color of Magnolia. If it's like a weird peachy cream color, then it's like a peachy beige, slightly lighter than a beige, but like a peachy beige color, then yeah, that is the color of Magnolia. Popcorn by the Swedish Chef and pick some vids. Yes, yeah, it is. Yeah, I know what you mean. The Swedish Chef. I thought you were referring to a brand. I thought when you were like the Popcorn by the Swedish Chef, I was like, oh, the brand, Swedish Chef, because it makes sense that there would be a brand called Swedish Chef, you know. How's it going, MC Amazing? Welcome on in, you cheeky devil. How's it going? In responding to your question, I have more energy than I've had in a while. I'm improving with the gym and improving with a certain game. I'm playing Helldivers 2. I did an alien RPG yesterday. Sounds bloody amazing, meandering bastard. Not meandering, mean adorable bastard. No, too late. You're meandering bastard now. You are meandering bastard now. That's it. Done and done. Let's have a look. I found far too many of these fucking thingies. We've done this one before, but it is an important one. Whimsical fact about sex. Did you know that men, cisgender men, suffer from low libido as much as women do? Yes, cis men are always up for sex, anytime, anywhere, with anyone, right? Not only is this myth flat out wrong, but it's also incredibly damaging to both men and women, and doesn't say other people here, but also all genders alike, anyone that may engage with people with penises. Says Stephanie Bueller, who has got a PsyD, don't know what that means. Oh, they're a licensed psychologist, and an AA sect certified sex therapist at Hague for her Center for Wellness in California. Quotation: "The fact is that in practice, the number of couples complaining of low sexual desire in the male partner is about equal," she explains. "Couples need to accept that it is perfectly normal to have mismatched desires, and to work out both sexual frequency and ways of initiating sex that works for both of them." She adds that there are some natural ways to boost your libido, but I'm not going to click on that link because that goes bloody elsewhere. Yes, the ads are on, but the person who requested the whimsical fact about sex is a subscriber, so they should all be fine. They should all be okay. But yeah, it's very, very true. The libido, or the sex drive, or more specifically, the sexual accelerator, let's talk about sex drive as an overall. The libido is not a unique thing to non-cisgender people, non-cisgender men. People that are not cisgender men. Yeah, because there is a myth that goes around in the world that is like, oh, men just always want sex. They just want sex. They always want sex. Sex, 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 sex. And the fact of the matter is they're not. Every single human being in the entire fucking world, as we understand the dynamics of gender and sexuality and brain frequency, brain wavelengths and the way that brains work and what have you, turns out we're all pretty much the fucking same. Which means that there are just as equal amount of things that can step on our sexual accelerators as can step on our sexual brakes. There are societal conditions and societal situations that are more likely to step on the sexual brakes of people that are not cisgender men, because the world is patriarchy, and society is formed around the patriarchy, and therefore, generally speaking, we, especially cisgender white men, have an easier time of a lot of things. As a result, there is not going to be quite as much. There'll still be a lot of things, but not quite as much that'll step on our sexual brake and slow down our sex drive, as it were. However, that doesn't mean that there aren't things at all. Stress, alcohol, dependencies, depressions, mental instabilities. And when I say instabilities, I don't just mean like mental health. It could be mental instabilities due to like medications or what have you. All of these things can affect your sexual desire on your sexual accelerator and the things that push down on your sexual brake as well. Okay, so yeah, all that fun and games. All that fun and games. Ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside from between, 9 minutes ago, Stupedia requested a praise the mods. Could you throw out some mod loves now for me, please? Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. Mods. You can use any kind of love hearts in any kind of channel. You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful, wonderful moderators. Mods. Thank you so much for all that you do. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream. All the stuff you do for me behind the scenes and all the stuff you do for this wonderful, wonderful community. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, you beautiful bastards. Bastards, but beautiful bastards nonetheless. Nonetheless, you know. Welcome back from the ads, friends. I really appreciate it. Alpaca lunch. Ooh, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you beautiful individual, you? Welcome on in. How's it going? You had 10 ads. All of the adverts only last 3 minutes. So it doesn't matter how many adverts you get, they will only last exactly the same amount of time, which is 180 seconds, okay? So it might be like, oh my god, I've got 10 fucking adverts, but they will still only last 180. That means you've getting one every 18 seconds. Do you know what I mean? It still only lasts 3 minutes, regardless of whether you get one 3-minute advert or 10 fucking 18-second adverts, okay? So 18 seconds? 3 minutes? 180? Yeah, 18-second adverts. Math is not my strong point. All right. Yeah. Yeah, was that right? Was that right? Oh, look at me. Look at me doing good math and shit. Fuck me. Fuck me. It happens. Right? Perfect. Good. Okay. Good. I'm surprised, but I'm glad. If you warm up the ceiling by 90 degrees, it becomes a wall. Oh my god. Popeye Gatewood, you upset me. You upset me in my bloody soul. Also, mean adorable bastard, I'm very glad to hear that you're doing well with your game and your gym and all the other bits and pieces, and I hope that you had a wonderful time doing the Alien RPG, because I had a fucking great time doing Duacroma Outlook, which is the Alien RPG that I was a part of. Van Math win, it's a rare fucking thing. It's a rare fucking thing, it has to be said. Do cause the chaos. Yes, ads can come in. Yeah. Aelith Zana coming in here with the 3 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here, you scandalous individual, you. Gorgeous beans on the interwebs. And hello there, streamer. How you doing, you beautiful individual? How's it going? How's it going? I wouldn't let my 13-year-old stream on Twitch either. I've seen some weird, creepy shit. Oh, God, yeah. I'm surprised that they allow 13-year-olds to stream on Twitch. Just from a Twitch point of view. I'm surprised they don't make it like 16 plus. If I was Twitch, I'd make it 16 plus. Even then, I'd be tempted to make it 18 plus, but I understand the I understand the market value of the enthusiasm of teenagers. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Good lord, mean adorable bastard, choosing to use your prime here, you beautiful being.
Pander to my ego, pander to it, pander to it.
If your boiler doesn't get fixed before the winter, here is a solution to keep warm. Sit in a corner, where it is 90 degrees.
Oh my god. Mean adorable bastard. Your name is now inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. Also, did we have a fucking hype train earlier? We did. 69% of a level 1 hype train. Oh my God. I didn't even realize. I was so preoccupied with them doing age verification shit. So in the fucking zone that 28 minutes ago, The hype train finished and I didn't even realize. Friends, if you've got hype train emotes, could you please throw them out now? Say a massive thank you to all those people that subbed, that gifted sub, that threw all those cheeky little babies out there. I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it, okay? Thank you very much to those people that contributed towards that. I really appreciate it. And you'll have to excuse the fact that I got distracted. Because I do be like that sometimes. I do be like that sometimes, right? Not just on Twitch, but on any platform. Yes. It's different though, Elazana. It's different though. Like when you get onto things like TikTok and stuff like that, anything that's not live is different. Because there is so much more control you can have over something that isn't live. When something is live, like I would say, for me personally, and this is a personal thing, I don't think anyone over the under the age of 18 should be live streaming because of how badly it can fucking escalate. That is a personal choice and a personal decision. I am not a fucking parent, and I do not intend to parent anybody else's kids. Do you know what I mean? So that's a personal thing. And that's purely down to the way that the internet works more than anything else. I think at a push, you could make that 16 years old. But even then, it's a difficult one. Do you know what I mean? Even then, it's a fucking difficult one. Because the internet is vile. This bit isn't. This corner of the internet's pretty fucking awesome. But generally speaking, the internet's fucking vile. When it comes to stuff like TikTok and Instagram and like YouTube and what have you, when it's not live content, there is so much more control you can have over it. You can get things verified. You can re-edit stuff. You can go through something. You've got the time to sit and and analyze what you've done. Decide whether it's the right thing to do. Decide whether you want to put it out there. Decide whether it's a lot less reactionary. Whereas when it's live, it can very quickly escalate and get out of control. As has happened many, many times. Which is why I was always surprised that 13 plus on Twitch was their go-to. That always surprised me. As a viewer, I think they could, like, you can watch anything that parents, there should be a negotiation between child and parent as to what is appropriate for them to watch based on their age, based on their maturity, etc., etc. That's between a parent and a child. No fucking platform should be deciding that shit. That should be between a parent and a child. And it certainly fucking shouldn't be for a government to decide. But when it comes to like actually streaming, actually getting out there live on the internet, etc., oh yeah, yeah, dangerous, in my personal opinion. It was indeed the Muppet, a very fun clip. Yeah, exactly. Paul Bear, how you doing? Welcome on in, you cheeky devil. Need to change the name again. Meandering bastard. I don't think you can do it for a couple of months, is it? Meandering bastard. Mean adorable bastard even. How's it going, Alpaca Lunchu? How you doing, you cheeky devil? The ads are on, yes. Yeah. Men suffering from low libido. I'm tired of digging these holes, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Low libido. Oh my God, Popeye Gatewood. Dear fucking Lord. Anyone know why my Twitch cap keeps resetting my chat preferences and keeps blocking profanity? No, I know that Twitch are doing some back-end stuff at the moment, or I believe, I don't know, I believe that Twitch are doing some back-end stuff at the moment because I am getting a lot of reloading where my Twitch will constantly reload things or like stop the video and make me reload the video in order to get access to it or freeze the video. And I'm like, oh, I thought it was my internet thing, but actually it seems to be fucking everywhere I go. Which is annoying as shit. I just assume any single time that Twitch is being twitchy, I just assume that Twitch are doing like working on something at the back end. Yeah. Will we get to see Val again? Maybe someday, Alpaca Lunchuru. At the moment, we've obliterated the overall donation goal to get me a fucking new boiler, which I am so unbelievably thankful for. The boiler is being ordered, or has been ordered, and I'm waiting on a phone call to get me to pay for it and get it delivered. And then I've got to wait for the plumber that I know to get back off holiday so that I can book him in to get it all fixed up and what have you. But who knows? With future donation goals, perhaps there will be a chance to do more Stardew Valley. Go full farmer again. Hello there. You know. Van sits in a corner. He's technically at a multiple 90 degrees in there. Oh my god. This vexes me, friends. It vexes me. It upsets me in my little soul, okay? You could burn stuff in his fireplace. I can't burn stuff in the fireplace. Because the fire is a gas fire and it's been sealed off for safety standards. And I haven't got the money or the time to rip it out and clean it out. I don't have that ability at the moment, you know? You know? I couldn't think of the children. Oh, man. How's it going, Home Tech? Hello, you beautiful individual. Could I get a shout out for Home Tech, please? I would really appreciate that. If you set the limit to 18, 16-year-olds will sneak in. If you set it to 16, 14-year-olds will sneak in, I would think that setting the bar a couple of years above what you actually expect. Yeah. I think that's not a bad call by any stretch of the imagination. I know full well at least 3 or 4 kids that are between the age of 9 and 11 that watch Twitch. They shouldn't, because Twitch is a 13-plus channel, 13-plus platform. But they do. Same goes for YouTube. But that is a negotiation between a parent and a child. It has got fuck all to do with me. MC Amazing. World's best trier. There we go. People go check out MC Amazing. Nibberin's giving them a shout out, so I'm gonna go with it. I'm running with it. Go for it. On board it. On board it. What were you streaming, MC Amazing? Because it didn't pop up in the little shout out thing. What were you streaming? Tell me more. Tell me more. No, that wasn't the one I was talking about. I was talking about Home Tech. But fuck it. It's done. Well, we're going for it. What do you stream, MC Amazing? My last stream was a karaoke stream with Twitch friends. Love this. Love this. In which case, people go check out MC Amazing for karaoke shenanigans. Go for it. I will happily run with it. I will happily run with it. There we go. That was the one I meant, but we'll take them both. We'll happily take them both. People go check out Home Tech. I've known Home Tech for many, 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 many years. They do a lot of multiplayer, online, competitive gaming, bits and pieces. And also, they have been the most relaxed and calmed individual that I have ever seen playing Getting Over It. Ever in my entire life, ever. All right? All right? I know the solution. Chip everyone at birth and retool the entire society to fit in. Yeah, that can only go well. That will definitely not be abused, right? Lack of impulse control in teens. I mean, yeah, naturally they're a target audience. Oh, God, yeah. And also, teens will bug their parents to pay for stuff. Oh, I've seen this game. I've seen this game. I've seen this game. Can I play the game? Can I do the thing? Oh, I'm playing Fortnite. I really need this skin. I need this skin. Not I want this skin. I need this skin. I'm playing Fortnite and I'm getting really frustrated with it, and I'd do infinitely better if I had this skin, so I need the skin. Do you know what I mean? It's that dynamic. That's the reason why so many people, like so many big international corporations, get into children's toys and children's games, because it's and children's entertainment. Speaking as a performer, like when you leave university after doing theater, 99%, in fact, I'd even go so far as to say 99.8% of theater kids that leave university after doing theater go into children's entertainment. Children's entertainment or theater and education or something like that. Purely because of the fact that that's where all of the fucking money is. All of the money is in children's entertainment because parents are more likely to spend money on their kids than they are themselves. Same goes for gaming. Exactly the same goes for gaming. Kids get into games. They need skins. They need this latest weapon. They need fucking Roblox coins. They need whatever it is. And I'm not going to get into the whole Roblox thing because that's a fucking worm. But, you know. Oh, my lordy, lordy, ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside between, delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these raiders. Look at these cheeky individuals. Oh, my dear lord. It's the beautiful, the exquisite. It is the nice lady over there. Not over here, over there. Oh, over there. They're very nice. They're also a lady, and they are over there. They also do really unhinged art. Really unhinged. If you like things to be a little bit unnerving, you know when you see a bit of artwork and you're like, that is exquisite. That is such a beautiful piece of artwork. Like the way the colors blend, the artistic stylization, the dynamics there that just make me feel something in my soul. And that feeling feels a little unsettled. Just a little, not quite right, you know? I really like it, but it's just sits a bit wrong with me. Do you know what I mean? That is what you will find with the nice lady over there. How are you doing, you beautiful individuals? What were you arting today? What were you arting today? Was it me? Were you arting me? Were you like, oh my god, that Valen Vane, sexy bastard, love that. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I really appreciate it. Let me say hello to people that have popped in here with the cheeky little raid. Armpit Raider, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Bit of nice ladies art clan. Oh my lordy! Did you all come over dressed as Twister Mats? Are you all covered in a variety of colourful dots? I have a spinner. We could have a really good, interesting game. Okay, that's all right. As long as everybody's consenting. As long as everybody's consenting. We're all about consenting adults here. All right, that's the way we roll. That's the way we roll. Okay. Jesse, Evolution, nice lady over there, of course, you beautiful individuals, and anybody else that happens to be lurking away, little cheeky little lurkers. Thank you so much for this follow as well. I really appreciate that. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you should know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. You shouldn't be, because you were just in the nice lady over there stuff, and like I said, it gets a bit unhinged over there, all right? But if you are under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and until Twitch bring around age verification, I have to ask you manually to do it. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Sketching some Shreksies, which for those people that are uneducated in the realms of art, that is particularly alluring, downright tempting, and borderline erection driving Shreks. It's true. It's true. I never thought I'd get so standing proud over a swamp monster, but then I went into Nice Lady over there stream and saw some stuff that can't be unseen. True story. True story, right? He's fine as fuck. I mean, if he's down to. I would like him to shout, "What are you doing in my swamp?" while I'm... Anyway. Anyway. Drew him as a muscle mummy today. I love this. I love every bit of this. Do you have a link? Do you have a link? Take a photo. Send me a photo. I need to see this, please. That would be wonderful. Been drawing and painting our favorite snacks this month. Yeah! Is it tier 3 subs? Every single person that gets a tier 3 sub, you do their favorite snack? That is pretty bloody awesome, I have to say. That is pretty bloody awesome. By the way, nice lady over there, and all of your wonderful little raiders. First of all, this is early for you. Aren't you like a late night streamer? Aren't you one of the person that does the latey ones? What's going on? I was like, am I just streaming really, really late? No, it's the middle of the afternoon. What the fuck? Tier 3 for 6 months for the paintings. And doodles for all paid subs. I love this. I love this. Tempted to get one just to see how unhinged the doodles can get, if I'm honest with you. Tier 3 for 6 months. Get an OG painting. Any paid personal sub. I will draw a quick little doodle and put it on Discord. Does it have to be terms of service safe? inquiring minds want to know. You may be wondering what the blue's all about. We're going to be playing some blueprints in a bit. But for now, we're good. All right? We're good. Yeah, if you need to disappear off, nice lady over there, and your wonderful community, as much as I love your attention, and I really love your attention, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat or delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself. I appreciate you almost as much as I appreciate myself. But, you know. For you, no, do it off stream. All right, okay. Yeah, you gotta go. Love you. I love me too. I love me too, nice lady over there. Go forth. Go enjoy yourself. Have a glorious time. Do things with the little kitty winkle. You know, have a wonderful, glorious situation. Yes. And also, thank you so much for bringing your beautiful people over here. It means the world to me. Means the world, you beautiful beings. Well, welcome on in, friends. How you doing? How you doing? I'm a little bit behind on chat, but I'm going to try and keep 2 eyes. 1 on each screen. For all of my different chats. For those people that don't know, I have 4 chats currently open. I have my little preview one that's here. And then I've got my main one that I keep up to date with. One that's always up to date so that I can keep an eye out for trolls. And then a spare one over here just in case I need it. Just in case I need it. Do you know what I mean? 4 chats. What more could a person need? Sometimes I break it down to 3 if I'm feeling particularly adventurous. Like I'm playing a game or something like that. It's true. But what can I say? It needs to be done. It needs to be done. Oh, itchy armpit. Unfortunately, it's probably likely that admins know that it's not a safe space for kids, but hope for the revenue and a lot from the exploitation of the children. I wouldn't say exploitation when in reference to children is a bold thing, but yeah, definitely in regards to exploiting parents' wallets, for sure, Because big business doesn't care about morality. Let's not lie about it. Let's not lie about it. Blaze Winterborn, are you still here, you beautiful bean? Did you check if your warranty is depending on annual service? I haven't yet, but I've got all the paperwork to come. Sway. I did ask, and they said that warranty was standard. It all comes with the paperwork and bits and pieces. Blaze Winterborn, you redeemed a whimsical fact. Let's have a look, see. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Whimsical fact about sex. Did you know, when it comes to people with penises, that the left testicle hangs lower than the right testicle for right-handed people? And the right testicle hangs lower than the left-handed testicle for left-handed people. Not entirely sure about ambidextrous people. Not entirely sure about that one. However, the thing that I find particularly interesting about that is the same goes for breasts. People with boobies. The mammaries. If you are left-handed, then your left boob is usually the larger one. And if you're right-handed, then the right boob is usually... Is that the right way around? I'm having a momentary thingy. Dominant right hand, left testicle hangs lower. There you go. I'm sure it's that way around. Left-handed, left boob. Right-handed, right boob. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But it is something like that. I find it very, very interesting that there is a correlation between breast size and dominant-handed writing. And also testicle hanging and dominant writing. Oh, definitely. It's not going to be the universal Shasta. Absolutely. Left is bigger than you, but you're right-handed. Maybe it's the other way around then. The smaller one hangs lower, and the bigger one higher. And yeah, I think maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it was the other way around. That if you're right-handed, then your left boob is bigger. And if you're left-handed, then your right boob is bigger. I think I got it the wrong way around. Yeah. And with testicles, if you're right-handed, the left one hangs lower. And if you're left-handed, then the right one hangs lower. Yeah, that's it. There's the correlation. The lowness and the size is just very interesting. Just very, very... I love shit like that. Little biological, little whimsical bits. Do you know what I mean? Very... The whimsy, you know? Do you enjoy your time in Stardew Valley? Elizana, I made Stardew Valley fucking filthy. So yes, I loved it. I loved it because I made it really, really filthy. Really, really filthy. And when I make things filthy, it always goes well. What do you call when a mushroom climaxes? A sporgasm. What? Adding insult to injury. There's a bad in. Insult to injury, goddammit. Had the need many times. I'd no issue saying no. Good. Always be prepared to say no. Nothing wrong with that, do you know what I mean? I need the skin in case Spawn. Fucking hell, I haven't played Spawn in ages. Spawn's such a great fucking... no, not Spawn. Scorn. That was what I was thinking of. Scorn. Bit of a segue, but did you know about how Nestle turned Japan into one of the biggest coffee drinking nations because of marketing? I did not know that. That is all news to me. Color me intrigued. I mean, it's true, still more likely to spend money on my two than me, yeah. Nearly, not every parent, obviously, but nearly every parent in the entire world is like 80% more likely to spend money on their kids than themselves. So if you want to get into a successful business, do something that markets to children. I do not want to do that. I want to do stuff that markets to adults because I can't be asked with the drama that comes with marketing to kids at all. Do you know what I mean? Don't want to have to deal with that shit. Don't want to have to deal with it, right? Where? Over there on the stair, right there. A little nice lady over there with clogs on. I do declare. Go in, clip, clippity, clop on the stair. All of the Shreksies. How's it going, Authenticat? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Now, I have one question about that. How do I get my wife to put those up in the living room? The Shreksies? Good question. That is a negotiation between you and your wife, mean adorable bastard. One that I will not get involved on. She's been drawing and painting our favorite snacks. What, out of interest, Armpit Raya, what's been your favorite snack? What favorite snack have you been asking of the nice lady over there? How's it going, Miss Coco Bay? How you doing? Yesterday I was editing my friend's ghost hunting video. My phone and tablet kept breaking. It was like there was a ghost. I jokingly said, let me finish this video and I'll play Skyrim later so you can watch. My phone and tablet stopped breaking and glitching. I finished my video editing and suddenly my TV and PS5 turned on Skyrim. So I guess I have a ghost. Wow. I love that. I actually love that. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Fucking brilliant. The ghost has got good taste if they enjoy a bit of Skyrim, for sure. For sure, right? That's Valen going, can you paint me one of your French girls? Oh, I definitely will. I'll get some nice photos. I'll get Sway to take some nice photos and I'll send them over to nice lady over there. And I'll be like, paint me like one of your French girls. I might even take some photos. And Sway, you up for taking photos of me in the French maid outfit? Yeah? Yeah? Just so that I can have French photos for the paint me like one of your French girls whole dynamic. Yeah? Sounds good? Sounds good? Sounds good. Sounds good. Great. All right. Do you know what I mean? Yeah? I'm peeking at the thought. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm behind on chat. Who would have thought it? Who would have thunk it? Right, Wanter Cribble? Who would have thunk it? He's actually ahead. He's doing 4 of them, apparently. Yeah, I have one that I scroll through, and the others all stay up to date. So that no matter where I'm looking, I can keep an eye on whether there's any trolls or anything like that. You know? Trolls or things that the mods have grabbed my attention to or something like that, you know? You know, no worries, mean adorable bastard. You take it easy, beautiful bean. I return with tea. A best way to do things. The best way to do things, for sure. Talking about old flesh chandeliers, most certainly. The greatest of all things. Everybody in the entire world loves flesh chandeliers, aka boobies. They might not like their own boobies. They might not like their own boobies, but they will very much enjoy boobies on masse, on whole. Do you know what I mean? Right, scrolling down. Where are we? There we go. When I hear balls hanging, my mind always goes to the Rick Mail. Do your balls hang low? Can you swing them to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Do you get a funny feeling when they're hanging from the ceiling? Oh, you'll never be a sailor if your balls hang low. Yeah, I've heard the other version, which is, do your balls hang low? Can you swing them to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw them over your shoulder like a regimental soldier? Do your balls hang low? That's the version that I heard growing up, you know. Stardew Valley After Dark. Well, when we get round to doing more donation goals, which we're not going to be doing until I sort out fucking boilery shit, all right, then maybe we'll do another Stardew Valley one. If people enjoy it, I'm up for facilitating that, you know. Technically, I'm ambidextrous, but right with the right hand, so left goofy-footed, though. Interesting. Interesting. Wong Fu! Oh, my lordy. Please tell me, Wong Fu. Please tell me that your name is after the movie to Wong Fu. Thanks for everything. If not, I would love to know the origins of it. My ex called Eileen was right-handed, and she really leaned to the right with a right big boob. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. So, I mean, there's always going to be, like, exceptions to the rule, because... Oh, my God. There's always going to be exceptions to the rule. Oh, wait a minute. Was that a joke? Was that a joke that just went so over my head that I completely fucking missed it? Was that a joke that just went so over my head? That was a joke that just went over my head. Fucking oblivious. Absolutely a fucking oblivious. I was in the realms of education mode and was like, oh my God, I'm ready to learn, and just completely missed it. Your right-handed and your right is bigger, but if that's not normal, I wouldn't say that it's not normal. I'm just saying that there is that traditionally or en masse there seems to be a correlation to be the other way around, but that isn't a problem. That isn't an issue, you know. Not that there's anything wrong with it by any stretch of imagination. The Nestle coffee thing, for years Nestle couldn't sell coffee to Japan, so eventually they started marketing coffee to children. Positive reinforcement, a sense of comfort, the taste, smell. So that's when they were old. So that when they were old enough, Nestle had created the second biggest coffee drinking nation in the world. What? That's immoral as fuck. But then it's Nestle, so nobody's surprised. So nobody is surprised. We could just paint you. You could. Do you know what? There has been a variety of different amazing artists that have very kindly chosen my delightful visage to paint, which I am honored by, to say the least. Honored by, you know. The flesh chandelier is the ball sack. Oh, I definitely took it for the boobies. Maybe that's because my brain was in the booby realm when you said flesh chandelier. I don't think I'd ever call a ball sack a flesh chandelier. Bit of loose elbow skin. Cheeky little tea bag. But not a flesh chandelier. It's not elegant enough to be a flesh chandelier. Boobies, on the other hand, they're a different kettle of fish entirely. All right? Different kettle of fish entirely. Sick enough to be absolutely wretched, but not sick enough to do anything but rest in bed and whimper. That's all right. Rest in bed and whimper. Nothing wrong with that. You need to rest up. Rest up. Do it. Do the thing. And then you can listen to my sultry tones as we jump into the game of Blue Prince. Which is still half an hour than we usually do, which is impressive. Which is impressive, you know? In our school, it was a granny and the words were boobs hang low. Do your boobs hang low? Do you sway and to and throw? Do you tie them in a knot? Do you tie them in a bow? What was the next bit of it then, Sway? Sing the tits version. Do your tits hang low? What's the tits version? I don't think I've heard the tits version. If I have, I haven't. I can't remember it. Ooh, okay. Before we jump into the game, friends, I want to just let everyone know that we are playing Blueprints at the moment. So we're playing Date Everything on Tuesdays and Blueprints on Wednesdays. I am doing an extra stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. BST. That's 7 p.m. British time, where I will be playing Smushy Go Home or some other inane bullshit about mushrooms dressed as an uwu mushroom. Okay? Just so you're all aware. Because I fucking hate mushrooms. But you people love me. Especially when I'm being a mushroom. You hear my torment. You heard the chains hang low. Was that like the friendly version? Was that like the child-friendly version that doesn't involve any part of anybody's anatomy? Especially not the erogenous zones. because the chains hang low. What is that reference to? I'm intrigued by that one, Kiara. Very intrigued by that one. You also have to consider the fact that it was done on neurotypical people alone. When it comes to stuff like anatomy research, I don't think they differentiate between neurotypical and neurodiverse. It tends to only be when they're looking at psychological dynamics. Nobody really pays attention to the rest of it when you're talking about anatomical studies. Do your chins hang low? Like extra chins. I've never come across that one either. And before we get into it, I don't want to make sure that everyone's aware. I know that this is isn't what you were saying by any stretch of the imagination, Armpit Lover. But I want to make sure everyone's aware that this is not a fat shaming community. We do not do any of that shit. We don't fat shame. We don't diet shame. We don't do any of that. We accept people for who they are and how they are, and we appreciate that. Chains was a song from the 2000s from hip hop. Interesting. Well, I am clueless on that one. Absolutely clueless on that one. I haven't looked too deeply into hip hop. I have to say, I do dabble in it. I do enjoy a wee bit of hip hop, but it's not like a favored music genre. Let me just minimize all of these millions of tabs that I got going on here. Music pause. Because we got some blueprints to do. Thank you very much for the exclamation mark first. Friends, we're going to jump into the game. This is the first playthrough that I've done of blueprints. And I fucking love this game. It's very, very fun. But I like to bumblefuck my way through things with no clues, no hints, no tips, no spoilers. I do have a little subtle sign that appears here that says genuine question. You've got to keep your eyes peeled because it's very, very subtle. Okay? Very, very subtle. If I have a genuine question, that will pop up. And we're on day 44. So if you are trying to avoid spoilers, we're quite, I don't know about far through the game, but I would say that we're maybe like 60% through the game, depending on what actually happens with the rest of it, you know? Yeah, now. Oh, we can get rid of that as well. Because this is not date everything. The song was called Chains Hang Low by Jibs. It was a stupid song even back then. Okay, interesting. Interesting. My username came from the dating profile name that you used. Was in the day of real men. And never understood what it meant. Most of the men were using Mr. Right in their profiles. So in my funny self-destructive sense of humor came up with Mr. Wrong for you too. So Miss Wong Fu too. Okay. All right. I got you. How intriguing. What an interesting backstory to your name as well. I like that. The child-friendly version I heard growing up was to do with your ears hang low. Usually there was a depiction of a basset hound that went along with it. Okay, interesting. The council just redid the pavement along the roads here and told people that if you're not allowed to walk on them for 2 to 3 hours or drive over them for at least 6 hours, they did it in the middle of the day. What could possibly go wrong? That seems ridiculous. Absolutely bloody ridiculous. I'm sure people who are on about school runs always park on the pavement and block them, so I'm totally going to listen to that. And people who are coming home from work certainly won't just move the cones and block off the road and get into their driveways. Yeah, I would be pissed if my driveway was blocked off. They're saying that my driveway was blocked off. They resurfaced the entire street a little while ago, and we weren't able to get into it. We could drive out and gone, but once we were out, we couldn't get back in it for like 48 hours. It was like 2 to 3 days. It was quite a long time. You know? Thank you for the positive affirmations on body types. I'm always exhausted with every other ad on the internet telling me I'm the worst possible thing a human could be. Yeah, I can understand that. I am very much let people be people and celebrate them as people in whatever the way they choose to be. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely. And therefore, I just wanted to reaffirm that every so often. And again, this wasn't any dig at anybody because I don't think anybody actually was being fat shaming or anything like that, but sometimes things pop up, and you, especially having been on the this end of the internet for 7 years, I can see things that can very quickly spiral out of control. So I'm like, I see this thing, and I'm like, this comment in and of itself is not in any way, shape, or form an offensive comment. It wasn't meant as an offensive comment. It wasn't that dynamic. But I'm like, I see how that could open the door to people getting carried away with stuff. So I'm like, I see that comment, and I'm going to go, right, I'm going to nip this in the bud very quickly so that it doesn't escalate to any level of like, problematic behavior. And that's not just with body shapes and sizes or gender or anything like that. That is with fucking everything. As people who have been here for a while know. They all know. They know what I'm like. They know what's going on. But for those new people, you know. Rules immediately broken by local cats who have no reason to give a fuck. There was already paw prints all up the pavement. That doesn't surprise me at all. Cats be like that. Cats absolutely be like that. Let's go for the schoolhouse today, and let's see if we can get our school-based shenanigans. Can't remember there being anything in the schoolhouse worth grabbing, so we'll just ignore it. That's kind of cute, yeah. We're blocked in right now. I don't drive, but I can't even walk to get to for another hour or so. Guess I'll go to the shops tomorrow instead. That's wild. Should have taken this first, but never mind. That's wild. Oh yeah, we've got 2. We'll take the den. We'll have a quick look at this. 40 dartboard puzzles. We've done 15 of them. Complete the Mount Holly directory. I've got 13 more of those to go. What do I want to achieve today? I want to get more sigil keys. I think we need a library more than anything. Because, speak of the devil. I feel like the library... Yeah, the library was... There was a book that I needed to get. And we'll also take the locked trunk. Let's do that. Let's do it that way. We'll go to the library because I feel like this is going to be the most important thing because I need to learn more about the history of Orindia. This is where we get into the deep lore. Why is my armpit so itchy today? Bloody itchy armpit. You said safe for work and chains, and that's where my play on words brain went. Didn't intend to offend anyone. No, absolutely. That's exactly what I thought, armpit rater. Absolutely. I was just like, do you know what? You don't mean this by any stretch of the imagination, but I can see where this could quickly escalate. So I'm just going to grab that. I'm just going to grab this and just be aware of it, you know? Council keep off the pavement, cats. Yeah, nah, yeah, absolutely. Every single time. Every single time. I don't think there's ever a situation that isn't the case, you know what I mean? Apology allowed because I won't do it again. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the reason why I didn't call you up on it. Absolutely. Love the ancient clay tablet they find with cat prints on them. Oh yeah, it's so good. Ancient cats. Do you know what? Interestingly, talking about ancient species, or more specifically, that links to the evolution of species. Did you know that sea wolves, so there is a specific type of wolf found in America that they call them coastal wolves or sea wolves, and they found that 80% of their diet, of these wolves' diet, is actually sea creatures. So fish, seals, like otters, it's like sea otters and stuff like that. They found that 80% of these wolves' diet is sea creatures. But they've also found that the sea wolf's head is shrinking. That a generation upon generation, they are getting smaller and smaller skulls, and their teeth are becoming more refined to be able to grasp and grip prey over tearing flesh. So we are literally seeing evolution in motion, generation on generation, of watching these coastal wolves get more and more like adapted to a sea-based environment, which I think is just fucking fascinating. Absolutely fucking fascinating, you know? Can empathize with ancient people being exasperated by their cats. Oh god, yeah. Absolutely. I think anyone that has ever had a pet cat will feel exactly the same. Do you know what I mean? Right. So, we need to discover all of the different things for the sanctuary. So we've done door 1, which was door 1 Orinda Ares? I need to write them down so that I know which ones I've done. The door 2 was Fen Ares. I think door 1 was Orinda Ares. Door 3 is Arch Ares. Door 4 is Araja. Door 5 was Kararika. And then we've got door 6, 7, and 8, which I have got no idea about. And I'm hoping I'm going to get some answers from this book here. And I've got my notes. Because this game, for those people that don't know this game is kind of like this generation's version of Myst. Have a good stream. You take it easy, Authenticator. Rest well, you beautiful being. Right, Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. So the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that once encompassed, and many of the elder generations in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us in abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations to come. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king to Orindia, whose name was Oris, would later be burgeoning township, blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to skip through it so people aren't missing out on stuff. No, before he was coronation as prominent merchant, yep. The unification of Orindia. Okay. History is not always forthcoming about the surviving records of those bygone days, mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of the Oris by the end of the 1st century. The Black Banners of Orindia. The Black Banners, so we've done that. That was right. The first one was Orindia Ares, and that was the Black Banners. I remember that being a thing. Okay. So the fourth king of Orindia, who split his vast domain into 3 equal realms. To the eldest, he granted the field and mountains to his great-grandfathers, the middle of the province, heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his realm Orindia Ares, after the angelic paragon of royal Orindia. Arch Ares, the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Okay. Northern storms. So we can go storms in that one. Wild and untamed expanses was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Okay, so wild and untamed. So maybe that's the tribal civilizations. Okay, Araja, the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors. Okay, tradition and magic. Magic. So scholars, perhaps? And poetry of the old tongue. Okay, poetry was also another option. Okay, interesting. Yeah. So Arindia Aries was that symbol. We got that one. That's the one we've already done. Iraja is this Aries down here. And then Arch Aries is the top one. Okay. Interesting. Mendes, how you doing? How's it going? And Batty Tudor, welcome on in. I am delving deep into the lore at the moment, trying to learn. Learn as much as humanly possible. Second era drew to a close. The third sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress. Each of the distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, has blossomed, cultivating boundaries, blah, 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 blah. The third era was defined by construction of vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Araja. The development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundations for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately be read... unfortunately, as my readers may find out, will not be kept. Okay, cool. So trains was like a usual thing across them all. So they might all be trains, but we're not entirely sure. I don't necessarily think they will be, but we can work with it. We can work with it for sure. Okay. The fourth era, King of Arindia Aries, entered the fourth era, King Desiletes the Third. He was king who often was seen among the people eating and drinking. Okay, yeah. So this was Arindia Aries, the king of the people, was therefore blah, blah, blah. He made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving the castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station. Called a dissenting voice, planted seeds of discontent in the noble gardens of Fen, which is the Fen Aries one that we've already done. The era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. Prince Leicester offended declared himself the true monarch, bolstered by the supporters due to the fact that Desolates the Fourth shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. Civil War, yep. The Fensurrection. Instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage, merciless campaign. Guards of Fen were splendor, and the streets ran red. City streets were stained in red. Red became the color of Fen Aries, which we already know. The brutal pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by its neighbors. A sympathy for the city surged, and allies came forward to lend support. Exactly. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric acts of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leicester to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Aries and Nuance. Nuance is a name we haven't heard before. Nuance. Okay. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, the victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Leicester himself added another numbers to the casualties. However, in death, he had won. Oris had fallen with the Great Realm. So we had... Just check the symbols. Yeah, we've done those symbols. Interesting. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burnt, and in the place were red banners hoisted in favor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear for their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay. Okay. So, we had Fen Aries, Arch Aries, and Araja, which I've already got. I've done Fen Aries. I need to do Arch Aries and Araja. Once again, united as allies, though the distance between our people had grown, our connection to this land remains as strong. The spruce and the birch that spans across our realm serve as constant reminders that we all share a common past. As those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes in the common future. Future we do not define by colours or banners that we raise, but by that which connects us, a land which we all call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, the land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth of the great empire and the greatest empire the world has ever seen, and the land of our fathers and our mothers and our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Okay, that didn't give me anywhere near as much information as I wanted it to. So, Araja is also purple. And Arch Ares is yellow. Those were the colors of their flags, which were important things. I might be able to do door 3 now. I think I've opened 1, 2, 3, and 7, if I remember correctly. No, 1, 2, 3, and 8. Hope you're writing these names down. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Most of the names I don't really think matters. However, nuance is an interesting one. How's it going, Craig? How you doing? King Dissolates and Thirds. All right. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Nibrin. I'm just gonna pull things up. I'll do less lore stuff now. Now that the lore is over, we'll just start going through and grabbing things as time goes on, you know. Luxury items for sale. Let's go with that. Let's get the luxury items. That seems like a very good thing to do. Shit, shouldn't have done that because the hallway's there. Fuck, never mind. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Good, thank you. Hope you're well. Yeah, doing all right. Thank you very much. How's it going, Danae Raven? How you doing? Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's pretty good. The master key opens all normal doors. That's fucking excellent. The emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Oh, wow. And the silver spoon. Whatever you gain from eating, you get twice that many steps. I'm going to take the moon pendant. Because I feel like that is a good one. And if I can get the master key, that'll be fucking excellent. I need 26 other ones, alright? You know? All the shinies! Yeah, exactly. All of the shinies. We will take the boiler room. And what I'm thinking with the boiler room is that we'll be able to... We need to start thinking a bit more logically in regards to what options we have for things. So we need to be like, right, okay, the boiler room, I need things that are going to connect from electric loads and what have you. We'll take... Sure, I'll take the classroom. And...
Yeah, you subscribed.
Oh, my lordy! Julian!
How goes it?
Julian coming in with a 43 months, you beautiful individual. Very good, thank you very much. How are you doing, buddy? How's it going? How's things? How is life? How is work? Tell me all about it, you cheeky devil. I should now inscribe your name upon the mirror of Vane. By having your name on the mirror veiny means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, herra, sexy, oh yes, meow. And thank you very much for coming in with the plus points as well, by having a unique, a self-paid, what they call them? There's a special word for them, but yeah. Basically, for subscribing here of your own volition as opposed to a gifted sub, I get plus points for that, and it helps me get more money from Twitch. So thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, you beautiful bean. How's life? How's it going? How is things treating you? We'll go with a corrid yard because it opens up other bits. We'll also go into the classroom. Did I pick up the thing? I did. We're good. Any extras that I'm missing? No, that's a candle. Work is busy. I'm forgetting what day it is. Kind of blending together, but good. I get to go on a few trips around here soon for work and then end of year solo trip. Oh, that sounds very, very cool. As much as it is busy, I'm glad that they're at least being half decent to you. How do I fill these in? Can I even fill these in? There doesn't seem to be a way to fill them in. I'll take the apple, though. Sure where yet, but have flight points and hotel points, so I figured I'd treat myself too fucking right. Too fucking right. Absolutely. If you can, you may as well. And I absolutely encourage and enable this behavior. I can't interact with any of these. I can interact with this, but I can't do it. I thought with the classrooms there would be a way to be able to do these things, but it doesn't seem like I can. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we'll take the West Wing. I don't have... I'll take the thingy. May as well. I don't have the spade or anything to dig up any of the holes. And there's just a box in there. We'll take the breakfast nook because it gives us the key and more food. The food gives us extra snaffly steps as well. Ooh. Seven locked doors. I don't want to get this one until after I have gained the foyer. Let's go with the storeroom. And get all these bits. And then we'll go back on ourselves and go up to the boiler room and start being a bit more intelligent about what we do with the boiler room. I definitely shouldn't have gone this way, but never mind. Because I'm going to pop up in here. I'm going to open this. It's 173 hours of paid time off. To use before the end of December, or they disappear. Been taking some 4-day weeks and 3-day weekends. Work has been letting me do that instead of doing 2 weeks at a time. Yeah, no, that's fair. How life's been treating me? Life's been treating me pretty good. Thank you very much. Moseying on through life, the universe, and everything. Existence as it is. Right, let's be intelligent about this. We will take the security room because it'll open that shit up. And this one that's probably the best option, to be fair. Get those extra coins in here. And the extra steps, for sure. But yeah, no, life's been treating me pretty damn good, thank you very much. It's been busy. It's been good but exhausting. Highs, lows, doing what I can to keep myself nice and delightfully busy. You know how it be. Right. Okay, so... Oh, fucking hell. Why do I keep wasting steps? Wasting bloody steps. If we do this first, that closes that. But we activate this and we push it that way. Then we can do this. That opens that back up. But we're going to go this way. It means that we can start looking at actual following of the plans, as it were. Oh, it's going to have to be the foyer. Even though that wasn't a technical one. Steady amount of busy is always good. I could not agree more. Could not agree more. My package has been delivered. Then we'll take the package. As it's a dead-end room anyway, it seems like a good time to do that. What package have we got? An amateur lockpick, love this. Coupon book and 2 keys. The amateur lockpick is great, but it's not very good at this level of the game. Because we end up always with extra shit. That's good. But this room means that all corridors are now going to be unlocked, which is great. We love that. We love that. Zooey Booey, how you doing? Walks in and throws himself on a pile of blankets. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, you beautiful bean. We will go to the keycard system. We will set the security level to low, as always. Confirm setting, and then we'll change the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. And exit. There's something about that TV screen there. Oh, hello. We'll also take this keycard. Because it turns out that that's going to unlock a whole load of other doors. So far, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad at all. Oh. We're going to have to do this one because I want the energy. Fuck. 49 steps. If we go back around and up through the classroom, we can at least take one of those options out. However, that's worth it because I can get the this, which will give me those at least 2 steps back. That's good. You got tonsillitis, you feel wrong. There's a lot of lurgies going around at the moment. There's a hell of a lot of lurgies going around at the moment. Have you played Viewfinder? Just started playing it. I feel like it's something you get a kick out of. No, I have not. I don't remember Viewfinder. Ah, okay. 613. Where's my little notes there? Let's get my blueprints up and running. And then we'll just quickly print screen the fuck out of this. What's Viewfinder about? I feel like I've heard of it before. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of it before, but I cannot remember what it's all about. You'll likely picture things and set them... find like pictures and things and set them down, and it opens up different parts of the map, kind of like a puzzle game. Oh, interesting. This is definitely a puzzle game. Absolutely. 10 out of 10 fucking puzzle game. Shenanigans. Yeah, so if we do this one... Fucking knew it. Another classroom would be good. How many of the cog ones have we got? We've just got 2 at the moment, so we won't do that one. We'll take another classroom. We'll go with that. In the style of your picture. Oh, right. Okay, so it does it. Oh, I feel like I've seen somebody play it, actually. Thinking about it, I feel like I've seen somebody play that. Oh, that's because I'm next to the boiler room, of course. Of course. Okay. Where's the test? Right, we've done that one as well, because I remember doing this one, but we'll take a screenshot of the test paper so that we've got it. Because that one's water, H2O solid ice is ice. And then steam. We can definitely work all that out quite easily. That's all fine and dandy. Ooh. Another classroom. We'll take the other classroom. Grade 4, Geography. Okay, we might get some hints here in regards to what symbols are of other places. Aha! Aha! Ha! 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 Aha! Okay, we will be able to work out all of the different things. Right, let me print screen this. So I can steal that for later. Move that over for myself. But what I want is these two as well. I want to print screen this so that I have the image of the map, because I need to be able to associate each of those with their relevant areas. Because then we've got Moraven. Maybe these are the 3 that I'm missing then. Kororika. No, because we've got Kororika. So Morajai, Vera, and Kororika. I'll quickly print screen that one as well, because I feel like that's going to be really useful as well. Again, for the for the purposes of remembering what's what. So nuance. So Arch Aries, Arinda Aries, and Araja, and then nuance is the one closest. We'll take the 2 steps. The infinity. What have we got? 5 out of 7. Right, we know. So that's Fen Aries that was Arinda Aries. So that could be a wrong one. How's it going, Wild Danny? No, thank you for being here for me being late. That's all right. That's okay, Wild Danny. Can I get a shout out for Wild Danny, please? Darling moderators, if you happen to be around. That's not a problem. I'm getting well and truly swallowed in this game. Well and truly. So, that's definitely correct. So that's one of the 5. That one I feel is incorrect. Did I miss any new discoveries? We've just basically we went through some of the lore of the land, the history of the land, to try and work out what the extra puzzles were. So by the time I do unlock all of the inner sanctums, I am well and truly clued up on what the fuck is what. And I found out some of the details about Arch Aries, some of the details about Araja, and now I'm trying to work out what the other symbols are. So that is the symbol for Araja, so that one's wrong. The problem is that that's also a B minus. 5 out of 7. Right. That could be right because that is the symbol of thingy. So we could have 3. And then 2 of these is correct and 2 of them are wrong. What I need is... they're all right. 4 out of 7. I hope this isn't a political statement. Ah, that's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. However, they didn't say what was right or wrong. They didn't say what was correct or incorrect in that one. Interesting. 4 out of 7. So those 3 are correct, which means that Rainbow, House, Love Heart, Diamond. 3 of those 4 is incorrect. Those 2 are correct. That one's incorrect. That one's incorrect. Which are the 2 that are incorrect. Which means that these other 3 must be correct. Because 5 out of 7, that one's correct, that one's correct. That one's incorrect because those 2 are the mix-up. Which means that Morajai is the rainbow. Morajai. Kororika is the love heart. And Vera is the little off-slanted building, which means that nuance is the diamond. Okay, so I've completed that one as well. I can't like complete it myself. I'm assuming that you get, because there's a trophy you get for completing all of the classrooms, all 8. I think there's 8 grades of the classrooms. I want this one to be another room that contains industrial shit. I don't know whether the pool does. Shit. Ah, fuck, shit. I can't remember whether the pool did or not. I wanted to click on it to see if I could get more details about it. Bugger. I'm gonna go with the drawing room because it opens shit up again. Bugger. Buggity buggity bugger. Ah, damn it. Never mind. Never mind. Too late now. You need a constant through panel of power conduits from the boiler room to the other rooms, and it becomes very complicated to try and keep that. Aha!
Panda to my ego, panda to it, panda to it!
Je suis le président de Burundi.
Je suis the president of Burundi. Thank you very much. I am indeed the president of Burundi. It's true. And we're going to take the Great Hall because even though it's got 7 locked doors, all of those doors should be unlocked. And we're going to take the commissary. Because even though I really want the thingies, I also want sledgehammer. And I will take the running shoes as well. The sauna, the chapel. We'll take the chapel just to keep the doors open. And then we'll go back through here. To over here. How you doing, though? Waves teaspoons erotically. All right. Erotically, of all things. Ah. Poinage. We'll open all these doors first. Oh. Can't close the door after you've done it? Fucking hell, right, okay. That's the way out. I'm in, but nothing there. That got coins. We'll open this just in case we get it. Ah, yes, a plush London apartment. Oh, yeah, yes. Those tiny little things. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Something's beeping at me. Something's beeping at me. But there was a thing. The last door of 8. Time on the clock. In the vault. The furthest rank. I thought this may have been the last door of 8, because this is the only room with 8 doors in it. So I was like, there must be... There must be a way of... getting in there. Oh, that's be picking up something in the chapel. Fuck, right, okay. I want something that goes straight through, and there isn't one that goes straight through. Of course there fucking isn't. Because I wanted to get to the foundation, but never mind. We'll take the classroom. Grade 5. Arty shit. Art class. Grade 5. Let's get our little apple first. Num 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 num. Give me my steps back. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter in their name. There was a thing about stuff that's all but 1 letter. Apple and 2. Wait a minute. Was this something to do with the A? Acorn and corn. Okay. Yeah. Clever. Robot. And crack. Doesn't seem to be very specific about it. So this is the art grade. I'm going to screen capture the art prompt initially. This is where all of the artwork becomes important. Which isn't necessarily a good thing. Oh, hello. That's not necessarily a good thing. Because I haven't been paying attention to all of these things. But if this is the 2 bits of art for this thing, globe and plane, paint and plane. Can you find the difference? World art and world air? Acorn and corn. Tooth and 2. Deer, crowbar, dessert, car, plane, ride. Right, where's my classroom shit? Right, we're gonna jump into grade 5. Grade 5. And it's art. And then we've got a stag / deer. Let's make it sure it is. How you doing, Shade Secret? How you doing, Shade? Oh my god. Going back to your old username, Shade and Sunshine. How you doing? Whoop. Yeah, stag. Crowbar. Dessert. Car / automobile. aeroplane. And then bride. And the one that definitely shows up with this one is potentially someone painting a globe. Interesting. Interesting. Heard there was Azure royalty, so I had to come to investigate. There is a lot of that going on. It has to be said. Like a teal pimpernel. We'll go for... What other options have we got? The bedroom could be a good one. It needs to curve round here anyway. Let's go with the bedroom and just get those little steps back. Can't seem to open it, of course not. Yeah, we'll take the classroom. We may as well do all the classrooms while we're here. Oh, a projector. History. So grade 6 is history. Let's get our apple first and foremost. And then have a look at the test paper. Oh, this is where the names came in. Shit. Oh, okay. Okay, print screen this. I have got the library open. So I can theoretically go back and grab that as needed. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares was Prince Leosin. Ooh. Of Fen Ares, Prince Leosin. So, grade 6 history. 1A. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Pretty sure that's Reddington. 2C. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? Fourth king of Orindia. That was 2 sons and a daughter. So 3A. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? It's 22 years. So 4. Pretty sure it was C. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? Iraja, B. 5B. And what flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The flag of surrender, the banner of the House of Leosin, or the black flag? That's C. 6C. Like, I would be relatively confident with all of those, having literally read the book once today. And I have copied it anyway. I'm going to quickly look at these ones. Okay. 67%. General Teskin. 4 out of 6. Yeah, so the black flag, it was Araja, not Arch Ares. 22 years, 2 sons, Reddington, and it was Prince Leosin, not General Teskin. 4 out of 6. It was, yeah, 2. Ooh. Black flag, Araja, the entire era. I don't think that's right. 2. I was pretty sure it was 2. Forest, Reddington. That says it's 4 out of 6 as well, though. 4 out of 6, 67%. Cole Forger. General Teskin, Reddington. 6 and 60. 22 years, Iraja, Black Flag. Is it a school day and a half, including tests and homework? I know, right? I was sure it was Reddington. Sure that one's wrong. $22 years. 22 years could be the entire era. 22 years. So those two say 22 years and they're both 4 out. I mean, they're all 4 out of 6. How many sons did he have? 2. 2. 6 and 60. 60 and 6. I mean, that's not true, so that must be wrong. The other say 2. General Teskin. Disalays. And General Teskin. So it could be General Teskin. Based off those two. 22 years. I'm pretty confident on 22 years. Yeah, they're both 22 years and thingies. They all say the Black Flag, so that makes sense. Pretty confident on 22 years. So which one was the one that didn't say 22 years? That one. This one. This one said the entire era. So that if we can assume that's wrong, it could be Boris, Reddington. Looking at question 2 here. Reddington. So that... If we assume that one's right, that one's wrong, that one's right, that one's right. Iraja and General Teskin, those are the two different ones. Iraja, Disley the 4th. That one's wrong, that one's wrong, that one's right, that one's right. Which means that says it's Disley the 4th. Entire era. Maybe it was General Teskin then. If that one's wrong... Oh, wait, it can't be Prince Learson. Because Prince Learson died in the battle. Which means that it must be General Teskin. Okay, let's assume that that's B then. Which means that that's wrong. That's wrong. That can't be wrong because this is wrong. And it says 4 out of 6. General Teskin's right. Reddington's wrong. Okay. Where's my map of in one of the previous classrooms there was a map that was that it wasn't the previous classroom straight away, off either. Fuck. I've taken a screenshot of the thingy anyway. Right, let's have a look at these. Oh. Did it too fast. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's just a sign, okay. My little brain hurts. Teacher, Valen is copying the answers. I am copying the answers. Get used to it. That's the new Crown Prince. The making of... the smashing up of the railroad. The Imperial rule with their flying automobiles and their blimps and stuff. So that's the fight between the black of Arindia and the red of Fen. So that was Arindia Ares versus Fen versus the original city of Fen. Fen win. But I'm assuming that's the death of the prince. Fen win, but at what cost? They crown somebody. That might be General Teskin. They smash up the railroads.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here, you beautiful individual. Smash up the railroads between the realms. And then celebrate their final victory with the red banners of blood. Blood and sacrifice. Interesting. They have the winged angel with the shield and the scepter there. Okay. Intriguing. There's another one over here. What's this? 3 out of 6, 50%. 12 years was definitely wrong. 2 was right. Prince Layson was evidently wrong. Archeries are wrong. Black flag. So the only 2 that are right, the 3 that are right. So that must be B as well. Or is it Archeries? 3 black flag, 2 kids. Wasn't Prince Layson like I thought it was. It must have been General Teskin. The 4th King of Arindia had 2 kids because he had 2 kids and 1 daughter. 2 sons and 1 daughter, should I say. Oris, 12 years. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. The question is, Archeries or Oris? That one says Iraja and Reddington. That says Oris and Iraja. That says Reddington and Archeries. Difficult. History is penned by the victors. Certainly is. It certainly is. And the victors in this scenario were Fen Ares. The bastards. I don't even know why they were bastards. Can't remember. But they were bastards. Okay. The music room opens up a lot more. And it gives us keys. And we need keys. Okay. We'll take the music room. We'll take the music room. Take a big... What is this key? Oh, is it a prism key? Prism key! If you unlock the hall with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, I'll get one of the same color. Okay. We're in the music room, though. Oh, you fucks. I'm gonna have to do the corridor because it's the only one that keeps me wandering. The only one that keeps me wandering. Yeah, we'll take the classroom. Grade 7 is algebra. Yay, more mathematics. Fuck. The key of gay. Very much so. Very, very much so. Algebra. Have a look at the test. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting, because there's no alphabet here. This is just different dynamics. Okay. Move that over on my little screenshots. So, 3 squared. I'm assuming that the diamond is the square root of. So 3 squared is 9. 9 minus 5 is 4. The yellow stuff is minus and plus. 7 minus 5 squared. Oh, you do the squaring first, don't you? So 25 plus 7, potentially? How's it going, Bistacow? Oh my god. Bistacow. How are you doing, you beautiful individual? Your bra is fine, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that you've got a delightful brassiere situation going on there. 9 out of 12. 8 out of 12. Okay. D minus. Remember, don't square till you're there. Don't square till you're there, friends. Remember that. Remember, don't square till you're there. Okay. Brain's too gooey for math. A squared plus B minus 3 squared. Huh. Fucking hell, I ain't done this shit literally since I was in school. Because the end of the game and having been trying some of the challenging modes, oh my god, the RNG hates me. Oh my god, I'm not even vaguely surprised at that. The RNG is wild. Young and how you doing? Fun fake fact, with the holiday season coming up, Hallmark Channel researchers are close to developing a second movie plot. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I've screenshot it anyway. Graph crate. Chart. Charter. Oh, it's chart and chart. Yeah, okay, so that one's crate and chart. That makes sense in some recesses of my brain. Total redraws 11. The Rotunda. That requires 3 gems, which I do not have. Passageway is 2 gems, but the gallery, more puzzles. We could definitely do the gallery. Let's do the gallery. Let's do the gallery. Something's beeping at me. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Oh, Max Wage, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this another play on words puzzle? Because before I was like, oh, it says thick. So what happens if we do like an alternate word that has one letter difference? Right, so this is the word. Think. Ooh, okay. This is the second time in the gallery. The second time in the gallery. What did that do? That unlocked something. Okay, well, I don't... That's infinity. Or not. Okay. Okay, exciting times. You like this puzzle? It's definitely getting my fucking brain working. Definitely boggling the old mind. That's infinity. What's another word for infinity? What's a synonym for infinite? Begins with one of these letters. Temporal? Oh. That could be an E or a Y. I-N-V-F-I-N-A-T-E. A-T... Now I could just change that one to a Y. Oh no. N-I-N-F-O. Huh. Does this have an N? I-O-U-H-R-Y-A-E. Finite. Infinite. Oh my god. It's very Hellraiser coded with a list of sins and the nails. Yeah, very much so. The infinity symbol is very Hellraisery. That's, funnily enough, what thought crossed my mind when I first came across it. If that was think, and that says thick. Infinite. Infinite. can't be because it's got to start with a thing. Let's do a different one. Stop. This is mirrored, but the P's out. Let's try mirror, and then we'll work from there. Oh, that was what I wanted. At least it's got a thing is. Goffinate. Exactly, right? Oh, it can't be mirror. Could it be... Was there an A in here? Could it be mirage? Ah, fucking hell. They don't give one and say, no, I got the ads are running. If this has got a C, could be reflect. RWT. REF. No, it couldn't be reflect. It's too many letters. Actual objective. I was thinking perspective, maybe. I was thinking a completely different word, but I don't get the P on that one. Yeah, well, they are mirrored, but the P is off. Don't remember the answers to these, but I do remember how infuriating they were. Have you tried Live, Laugh, Love? I have not tried Live, Laugh, Love, no. Give me a small hint based on the ones that you've already solved if you need. Thank you very much for the offer. I will just wait a minute while I try and let my brain do. So it is... I've worked out what the puzzle is. I just need to work out what the original word is. S-I-N-F. Oh, no, it can't be sinful. Hoffenite. It's a good one. You got it? I'm glad that you've got it. I will still continue to ponder. Which one have you got, Wild Annie? You can tell me which one it is. Oh, I see. So I have done that one, and it's cranked that down, and then... The glass will open and I'll be able to access it. Okay, interesting. Think you got the one with the P? It makes sense that this one will be the... Can't be reflect. There's not enough words. Not enough letters, even. I thought maybe a prism, but prism's not too many letters for prism. No, not enough ones for obscure. I feel like I'm going to have to write these out so that I know what letters I'm playing with. I was so sure this one was like infinite. Because it's got finite or finite. Finite. Go finite. There's no N here either. So it can't, the word can't be infinite because it's only one letter that's changing. Or at least in the first one it was one letter that changed. Perhaps it's a different one for each one. I've got the sins as well. Well, first letters are available. L, M, N, R, T, D, G, H. Of all of those, R feels like the most logical. Could it be redefine? No. Yes, 8 letters long. Don't give me any hints or anything. You're welcome to try and work it out yourselves. Just don't give me any news. I'm still bumblefucking my way through. Just playing along yourself. No, that's fair. Is there a D on the end here? No. If I have it right, then it's really dumb, so I'm probably wrong. My brain works in weird ways. That's fair. That is fair. My brain's already melty from so many other classrooms as it is. Please be a classroom. Please be a classroom. Yeah, we'll take the last classroom. That's grade A. I just wanted to make sure that we could do it before anything else. Resignuine, exactly right. A, E, I, O. Fucking hell, U. Okay, we literally have every vowel to work with there. Shit! Perfect! That is exactly what it is. I was like, if it restricts us to certain vowels, then maybe we can get a bit of a clue doing that. If it's a reflection and there's something off, what's that called? An oddity? But it's the letter P. Is there, I don't think there's a... there is a Y. There's no T, though. This one I'm completely fucking baffled by. 7 letters. Could be perceive? Oh. I think we're a letter short, aren't we? I have a guess part for that one, but it's not right word based on what I see. Period. There's a couple of these puzzles that have got something about different letter. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Instead of... I think could it be... E-T... E-R... No, E-E-T-E-R-N-A-L. Could be Eternals. Could be eternity. Was there an E? I don't think there was a vowel at the front, was there? No vowel. Fuck. God damn it. Shade and Sunshine. You said you had a very mild hint for me. A very mild hint. You know how I like my hints. Mild as shit. Think. The one that you've solved is a little deceptive to helping the rest as it is. But take a look at it again. With this knowledge, it's a catchphrase for puns. A catchphrase for puns. That really, it can get really good. And don't know if I'm right. No, I appreciate that. But I'm just trying to. Before people start offering guesses, I want to try and just get my little boggly mind going. Catchphrase for puns. I can say what thought of what got me making up the word. Yeah, if you want to do that. That was enigmatic as fuck. Zergjack, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Why are they black and white? Good question. I just thought they were monochrome. I just thought that was a stylization thing. Maybe they're out of colours. Yeah, ran out of ink. That must have been it. Quickly, print in monochrome. When you solved already, look at the font size. Then your answer. Thick. Think. Think about it. That's what I'm doing. I'm literally doing that. Literally doing that. The P. I think this is actually just confusing me more. Puns. I was so sure I had stuff then. I was like, oh my god, yeah, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be fantastic. Catchphrase, say what you see. Yeah. Thick. Hand shackles. The moderators. A ginormous explosive fisting. Bound by thought. No idea. 1 down, 3 to go. I know, right? This is the entire stream now. Me just using my fucking noggin. I see. A shark picture. A photo. A vault. A locked room. A chessboard. They look quite chessy, don't they? Strategy? There isn't an S to begin with, is there? No fucking S. It's a wagon of stuff. I see a reflection and clouds. The clouds aren't reflected, though. An apple, a rose, a hydrant, and a stop sign. Street food. Oh. What association do these fucking things have? Is it the cart? Apple cart, rose cart. Sign cart? Reminds me of a train wreck at a food court, yeah. It's one of those things that I think I'm as soon as I get it, I'll be real pissed off. As soon as I get it, I'm like, you fucking what? Can hear the wheels turning on this? Yeah, absolutely. Just my cabbages, exactly. No, not my cabbages. Every time, Ba Sing Se, and everywhere else thereafter. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. So it isn't thunder I hear, it's just the rumble of Valon. Yeah, it's just my brain desperately trying to cling on to sanity while I work my way through these sky carts. Sky carts. And then this one, what the fuck is even this? Eyeballs? Could be watched. If there's a W. V. P. F. R. God damn it. Took me a while. You're along the right lines. Just need to get the style of how they think about things for the puzzle. Hence the hint on that solve one. Yeah. How are they... How does the puzzle work? Shackles, cuffs, chains, explosive fist. Say what you see. Thick is in a puddle, being lit up by some bloody light. How the fuck do you get think out of this? I think you're on the right lines looking for the association of things in the car. Yeah. Yeah. Apple rose. Those are all things you would find in a street. Oh, there's no fucking A's. Dimensional, fucking mind-bendy, timey-wimey bullshit. What am I even looking at? P is for penis. Apples are for original sin. Rose is for bell to get rogered by a furry. These might be done, but I think if you were describing it for a screen reader, might give you some clues to think on. For a screen reader, there is a set of clouds in the background and two carts that are mirrored. One little pulley trolley cart that children use to carry their stuff from to and fro. Has big roses in it. And a stop sign. And an apple and a fucking hydrant. They're all the color red. Which is with a P. Why is there a P there? 6 letters. Rouge. There's no rouge. Couldn't help but think of Jeopardy. The letter P is on this assortment. How's it going, Aldous? I have never seen Jeopardy, so that is all things. I'd love to have a hot or colder machine for this. Do they give you a theme to work on? Nope. They just give you... Here is the thing. I've done one of them. I had to think about what the fuck this was. These are things that are the color red. Red sky. Pie. Must be a bot command for the fake friend love. Oh yeah, there's definitely that one. But, you know. I wanna try and use my brain power. You know. I don't think letter P is available actually in any of these. Oh, there's a P. No P there. No P there. No P there. No P here. Prossel. There we go. Done. You're on the right track, but you're wrong. The answer is going to this one made me angry when I finally figured it out. Oh, I can imagine it's going to fucking infuriate me. Multiple letters per slot. The word is based on what is seen in the picture. My Hem for Valum request is a catchphrase for puns. Red shite. Nah, shite's still too long. Something to do with red. Because they're all red things. It's 6 letters. Everything I'm thinking of is like 5 letters. I noticed the puzzle only had a set of letters. Yeah. You thinking penis, are you? How did you know? Big red penis, right? Oh, thinking of Jeopardy. I have never seen Jeopardy, so that is completely fucking wasted on me. Herald? Herald? Fuck my life. But yes, I'm always thinking of penis. But I was thinking of maybe dawn, because it's a red stuff in the sky. And I was like, oh, dawn could be prawn. No. When you have solved size and type of the last letter compared to the rest, then reread your answer. Yeah, the tiny little K. I'm not getting what you're putting down, Shade. Not even slightly. I'm like, yes, it has thick letters, and then it has a tiny letter. But the tiny letter isn't the one I changed. It was the one before the tiny letter. It's a thin K, not a fat K. Okay. So, yeah, thin K. Think. Red P. Red P. Confusing as fuck. Confusing. Wait, look here. It says fungal. Okay, yeah, sure. Nailed infinity. sins. Boxes of sins. Sin box. Infinite nailed sin box. Yes. They're very literal visual puns. In which case, this is where the problem is, because I fucking hate them. Like, now that I've realized what this one is, it actually makes me cringe. It actually makes me cringe. It's like, it's a thin K, not a thick K. Genual. Cat one will have you throwing your mouse out the window. I have no fucking doubt. Absolutely no doubt at all. That now I know how that works, as opposed to it just being like a play on words. I have no doubt that every single one of these, as soon as I get them, is going to piss me the fuck off. Absolutely. It's going to piss me off. The sin bin, sin fin, translates from Spanish as endless or infinite. I'm not sure how that helps. Thanks. I suppose it... there's too many letters for endless. I think I got this one first, if I remember this one here. Or the eyeball one. You're on the right track, 100% sure of my answer now. What's something to do with red? Pissing in the sky with diamonds. You piss me off and I love puns, yeah. Jam Jar Brain coming in with a 15 stream streak. They're like pretentious puns. Oh, fucking hell. I was so confident when I got that one there. So confident. And now I'm like, I just don't... what? Act January. I act...
It's a raid. Flee, flee.
Oh my lordy, lordy! What a relief! What a relief! Oh my wonderful, glorious human beings! Oh you wonderful beings, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside between. Delve deep into your bits of popcorn.
Flee, flee.
Oh my lordy, double raid, back to back, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between. Delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at both of them. Both of these beautiful individuals. Both the ones from Sakura Milk Tea and from the ones from Abby Stabby Art. Dear Lord. I am so thankful. You have never known. I am so thankful you are here. So unbelievably thankful you are here. You don't even understand. My brain is goo. It's goo. It's soup. It is leaking out of my ears. Oh my God. Welcome on in, you beautiful individuals. Friends, go and check out the darling Sakura Milk Tea. More Xenoblade Chronicles. Are you still really enjoying it? Are you still having a wonderful, wonderful time doing it, you wonderful, wonderful human being? Please tell me more. Tell me how it's going. And also go check out the wonderful Abby Stabby Art, who does all of our wonderful emotes and bits and pieces. They do a load of our merchandise. They're glorious and spectacular. Both of these wonderful human beings are wonderful. And I say wonderful a lot, apparently. They're both wonderful. They both deserve your love and attention for completely different reasons. Sakura Milk Tea plays a lot of like JRPG, really intricate, fantastically storylined, amazing games. If you enjoy that kind of thing, you'll fucking love the vibes they got going on over there. And also, if you like art, delightfully cursed shit, fun and games, happy-go-lucky scamps of artdom, in a fantastically talented way, then you'll love Abby Stabby Art. To all of you glorious individuals, friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. For par, individuals, for par. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave because Twitch haven't brought around age verification yet. But we talk about sex like all the time. Like, all the time, you know? All the time. How were your streams, though? It was good. It was a wonderful time. Abby sounds like a great time. Abby is a great time. Just be aware that on Fridays, they do... on Fridays, Abby Stabby does Abomination Fridays. Okay? And I'm going to show you an example of what that can be. What can conclude the abominations. Open link. So that you're all fully aware of what you're getting into here, friends, all right? Behold, Rigel Thornberry. That is a mix of Rigel from Farscape and Nigel Thornberry from the Wild Thornberries. This is Fridays, all right? This is Fridays in a nutshell. Abby Stabby takes 2 completely unrelated things and smashes them together. Smashing. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. 2 completely unrelated things and smashes them together. All right? Absolutely aim to please, you fucking did. This one's a classic. Fucking classic, I tell you. So, yeah. This is probably about as unhinged. Well, this is nearly about as unhinged as it gets. Over on Abby Stabby's stream. I love how much I hate it, right? Right. There's also an awful lot of Pokemon with my face on them because of Abby Stabby. So yeah. So yeah. Is he the 13th Dominar of Rigel 6? Yes. Rigel Thornberry, yeah. Is that a hemp leaf? I think it was just leaves, but I couldn't possibly speculate. Also, a lot of Mr. Blobby. Yeah, there's a lot of Mr. Blobby. There is a lot of Mr. Blobby. She got some serious talent. She certainly fucking does. Both Abby Stabby and Sakura, and of course all of your wonderful, wonderful communities. If you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, go grab some kind of delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself. As much as I love your attention, and I really do love your attention, I understand that you've all got lives. You all got lives, and those lives don't revolve around my excessive ego. So go do what you need to do. Yeah, this is unhinged as it gets without Valen being half of the mashup. That is true. There's a lot of me being part of the abominations. Oh, hello. What's going on here? There we go. Perfect. Perfecto. Right, let me bring you back down here. And then we'll jump back into the bloody game. Oh. I'm getting my mind melted with puzzles here today, friends. My mind is being bloody melted. We've worked out that this one is thick, but it turned out to be think because it was a thin K. It wasn't a thick K. It was a thin K. And now I've worked out that these things are red. This has got eyeballs. And that's nailed infinity. And that's all I've got. So it's a shark attack. Let's go. Ready for bed? Go, 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 go. Do your thing. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. Very much appreciated, as always, you beautiful bean. What is a thing, Kay? Good question. Good question. It's something I can't do right now. Thank you very much. Yeah, the less I know about the game, the happier I am. I'm taking very, very subtle hints. What I've got so far is each of these things. It's a very obvious thing when you know what you're looking for. Red shit. Red. There's not enough room for shit. Oh, fucking hell. I want to say it's like... I thought maybe it was like prose. But prosel didn't work. Prose. Perfect. There we go. Let him suffer and enjoy it. Yeah. Is the catchphrase bonus board? I haven't seen catchphrase in like 25 years. It's been a long time since I have seen fucking catchphrase. Quarter of a century ago, I watched catchphrase. All right. All right. My brain doesn't work that way anymore. Especially, I think my brain is also partly rejecting it purely because of the fact that there's puns involved. Like, my brain has been that battered by Europapa, Stupedia, and Zabadian over the past few years that my brain is actively rejecting seeing any puns. It refuses. It refuses to acknowledge any of them. God damn it. Do you know what? We're going to come back to it. We're going to come back to it. I'm going to go do a different puzzle. Learn foreign language class. Eurasian. Eurasian, even. I'll take my little snaffly treats. Say what you see. I saw too much stuff. There's too much stuff for me to say what I see. I'm disappointed I got called out for my joke. My brain didn't even recognize it. Max Wattage. My brain didn't even recognize it. That's the level I'm at right here, right? Okay. Prefix. First. Oh, good lord. Okay. What we'll do is we'll quickly screenshot the actual test paper so we know what we're trying to get. I think this is the last classroom as well because it's I think there's only 8 grades. Rank 8, yeah. Okay. Prefix and suffix. AJ is first. JA is last. MA is small. AM is large. Okay, so they're opposites. OV is towards. VO is away. The start of something is nev. The end of something is ven. L is me. Lay is lack of myself. When paired with a verb, it can mean will, I will, or won't. Similar to ul or lu. Right. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlo, nevlo. The large house is towards the east. Kiwam of ete. I will swim at dawn. El swim. El swim. Nevdal. I won't read at night. Riadle. Nai. The branches of the tree are open. Ventrieven. The trunk of the tree is small. Manevtre. Right. Big red fucking thing. Oh, okay. Eurasian vocabulary. Early Eurasian did not use any verbs. So today, the rare usage of verbs are compromised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical action. So that would be the reason why swim was a physical word there. L is the way you look at me. Wait, no. Doe is a deer, a female deer. Right, I'm going to have to grab that and put that over here. And then grab this one and put that over here as well. So, Ray, a drop of golden sun, me, a name I fiddle myself to. Rah, when I tug it really hard. Okay, so hello. Can you teach me a new word? Law is word. New is nev, so nev law is new word. Teach, presumably, would be the verb. So that should stay as is. Teachel. There's no, like, greet. So there's no hello greeting. Ajlaw, ulteach, nevlaw. 4 out of 6. Which one's got the most? Are they all 4 out of 6? They're all 4 out of 6. Hajlor, ulteach, nevlor. Lore is word. Ajlor, nevlor. That's 5 out of 6, so that's the most acceptable. Tray. The trunk of the tree is small. Ma is small, so ma. Nev is the start of. So matri, trunk tray. Made it to grade 8. Try my best, Tom Bacons. I've literally just had my fucking brain melted by the gallery. So I'm taking a moment to do something even harder before I go back to the gallery. Before I go back to the gallery. The branches of the tree are old. Ven triven. Ven is old. Old tree. Also, can I get a shout out for Tom Bacons, please? I'd really appreciate that. Gallery melted me too. How many images have you sold so far? 1! I've been told that it's like catchphrase. That's what I've been told. That you say what you see. Unfortunately, I see too much. Because now I'm paying attention to the details. And my brain actively rejects puns. Thank you very much. People go check out my dear friend Tom Bacons. They're glorious. And spectacular. They play lots of games like this. If you enjoy your sexy little puzzle games, you'll enjoy Tom Bacon streams. I won't read at night. It'd be great if they actually told me which one was wrong. But they won't. Of course they won't. You should remember the Eurasian terms for these. Mat trunk. There are no Russian terms for trunk. I could say fucking water tree. What have we got over here? Is this going to give me some clues? Ajlor, Nevdal, Ulgo. Ul is I will. I will go. Because of course they don't have verbs. I will go. Nevdal is new day. Or maybe that's hello. Nevdal would make sense as a hello. New day. You know. Or good day potentially. Nevdal, Ajlor is first word. So learning the language. So, with that in mind, Ajlor, no, Nevdal, was Ajlor? New word. Nevdal. Nevlor is new word. Nevdal, new day, which is hello. My little brain. Duchess Mona, how you doing? You've been a brain teaser. They're all brain teasers. My brain is not fucking ready for it at all. At all. What else have we got? Do they only go up to grade 8? The Dovecote goes back into the chapel, but it doesn't have to. I've got 11 redraws. I may as well go for them. The laboratory. No point in worrying about the laboratory now anyway. We could do the aquarium. We could do the sauna. The cloister, the kitchen, the passageway, the dining room. Show me the dining room. Let's do it. I've got screenshots of these things, and I've got a screenshot of this. I thought that might be some kind of like test. Genuine question, by the way. Genuine question for those people that have done it. Is grade 8 the last classroom? Fuck. Fuck. Should have asked that before I fucking pulled this. Fuck. Yeah, sure, I will eat. I will have my dinner. Fuck. Is grade 9, genuine question, is grade 9 the last classroom? Shit. If this isn't grade 9, I'm fucked. I only have the prism key. Okay, maybe that can work. Maybe that can work. Maybe that can work. It doesn't fit because I'm not... The school only adds 8. Oh, okay. So I haven't even added it to the draft pool yet. So this is all superfluous. This is all superfluous. Right, let's go back to trying to work out this shit. Trying to work out this shit. Right, all the things in the carts are red. They're in the sky. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. With a giant piss. Lucy pissing in the sky. Lucy pissing blood in the sky with diamonds. Don't think I've got enough letters for that. Shit. No, I'm not going to do a cup of tea now, neighbor. I want to get this on. I want to get this fucking... My brain powering through this shit. Eyeball. Drink. Actual objective. Far away. Wait. You fucking bastards. You fucking bastards. Veritable. Genuine. It doesn't... Veritable doesn't sit in there. Fucking hell. Veritable, genuine. Massive eyes. They're like types of truth. Evidence. No, there's not enough room for evidence either. E-V-I-D-E-N-C. No, there's not enough room for evidence. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm so close. I was like, maybe factual, but no, there's no fucking L at the back there. I sat on my fingers and saw this. Go, man, go. There's a literal, it's annoying. Yeah, veritable. Massive eyes. Actual objective, sun. Field of eyes. God damn it. Look at the picture. I'm looking at the goddamn picture. My brain doesn't work like this. It's far too weird and obscure to see the obvious. Genuine, veritable, which is factual. Sea of eyes. Actual sign is actual objective. Sun. No, I can't even do verified. Can't do evidence. Can't do factual because it doesn't have the fucking L at the end. Can't do truthful because it doesn't have the fucking letters. Can't do truth because it's too many letters. Pause my truck for this. Annie, calm down. Throw us food. Runs the kind of looks like and hisses at Danae. Oh my lordy. How's it going, Renat? How you doing? No worries, Nibberin. I think I'll be on this till the rest of till the next fucking thing. Genuine, veritable. Which is stuff that has proof, receipt. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. It's not receipt because there's no fucking P. Jesus Christ. Just want to put one of those. I always feel that. Tried close to 2 or 3 of the Valen channels open, pinned on accident. Doing good, just comfortable a day at home. I'm glad that you're feeling good. I'm glad that you're feeling good. And it's not receipt. Actual objective, son. I'm looking at the picture. I don't know whether you've noticed, but it's occupied my entire brain. A genuine sun star. I can't believe I'm actually almost a little bit too disgusted at the fucking veritable. It's a table of very. God damn it. I had to write the clues to get it out. It's not fucking sun then, is it? It'd be solar. Something.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Hawaii is a veritable island paradise for someone studying Spock's culture. It's a volcanology hotspot.
Oh my god. As if I'm not having enough puns as it is, Zabadian. This shit is torturous to me. It's not fucking solar. I'm struggling, friends. We should all light up which letters he got right. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be great. But then I suppose it stops it avoids the dynamic because it means you don't work it out. You just go through it until the letters are right? I think I got this one. You will suffer when you do. Oh, I have no fucking doubt. No fucking doubt. I think, like, I'm already cringing at veritable. Do you know what I mean? Something about truthfulness, something that's like it's veritable and genuine, then it's provable. Sunproof. Try and give away small hints and don't give away the answers if you'd like. I'm at that point, I think, Shade. I'm at that point because it's like, I get it's a very, very good puzzle, but my brain just doesn't work that way. My brain doesn't work A, in puns, and B, in finding my brain looks for the obscure. Do you know what I mean? He's very invested in this game with pun-based puzzles. Got it? Fucking hate it. Payboon. I was like, oh, you know, that I was like, okay, this kind of puzzle where it's just like, okay, you've got to find the meaning in the thing and then change one letter. That was where my brain was. I was like, oh, you just got to find that. So I was like, oh, that could be infinity and it could change it to infinite, perhaps. And that would work. No, it doesn't fit in. Okay. This one, thin, just change one letter. Fucking great. Like some of the other puzzles are about finding the word and then changing one letter. Like earlier they had like corn and acorn. Do you know what I mean? But this, I'm like, no, it's to do with fucking puns, which already aggravates me. You know, the answer made of 2 words. The spelling doesn't quite match the verbalization. That hurts me if the spelling's wrong as well. Veritable is another word for genuine. It helped to think of the length of the word and how many words fit along with that pain. Oh, Onyx Void, the thing that is driving me up the fucking wall at the moment is the amount of fucking letters. Absolutely wall. Keep going, brainstorming it. The problem is, this is the issue that my brain has, is the fact that now I've seen veritable and genuine, I can't think of any other words. Provable. Evidence. Accurate. Accurate. I don't even think there's an A in this. No, there isn't an A. So accurate's fucking wrong. It's not spelled incorrectly. It's just not the way the pun is spelled. I was like, sunnies, because of the sun eyes. That doesn't help me. Think of a shorter word that means the same thing. Yeah, the only word I've got is something that is 7 letters long. That's all I've got. That's the only ability I've got. That doesn't help me because now all I can see is veritable and genuine. Because my brain has been rewiring itself to say what I see. Now I can see it. Can't think of anything else. Cannot think of anything else. Do you know what I mean? It's a play on words, yeah. Actual objective, something to do with the sun. Field of eyes, sunnies. Sun eyes, sunglasses. No idea. Real pain for me, English not being my first language. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine, Mendiza. You have in your head from what you see in the picture. What are you talking about? Genuine. It's not genuine. Official? No, because there's no fucking O. Genuine, veritable, 2 words put together. Same thing for the answer. Yeah, I got that. I got that bit. No worries. See you later, Nibbering, you beautiful bean. Say 4 plus 3. I feel like the actual objective pointing at the sun is actively throwing me off. It's stumping you on. It's an American word. Can be spelt both ways. Yeah, I get that it's about spelling and shit, but if it's an American word, that might be throwing me, but... Ass. Can be spelled American on English version. It's not special American word. Well, got it. It's ass. Great. Next one. If only I could do whole ass. Eat my ass. No, again. I'm gonna rage when I get it. I'm probably just gonna despair. I'm probably just gonna be like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, that is where I'm at. I'm just gonna be like, oh, for fuck's sake. Of course. But I can understand, like, Jesus, my brain is just one track mind now. It's just like, right, I've got to look for a fucking pun inside this thing. Very table. Genuine. Okay, that's cool. Now I can think of nothing else. I'm just like fucking blinkered. Do you know what I mean? How's it going, Hazel? How you doing? Maybe think of an opposite word. False. Fake. Maybe think there's an F. Oh, there is. But there's no K. There's no T, so it can't be fucking true. The opposite of fake is genuine, veritable. If it's not fake, then it's genuine. Or it's veritable. The opposite of false is true. Nice, can't be factual. I've done fact.
It's a raid. Flee, flee.
I've done fact, ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside and in between. Delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Good Lord. The outrage. The scandal. Look at you, Home Tech. Have to get off. Go do your thing, Home Tech. Go do your thing. Thank you so much for bringing your beautiful people in here. Welcome on in, you glorious individuals. You come as my brain is soup and it is leaking out of my ears. It is turning into goo. Little grey matter goo that is just oozing out of my ears because I am so mind melty. This puzzle is causing me quite an anguish. Quite an anguish. People from my stream, I gave them a shout out earlier. Excuse me. I gave them a shout out earlier. But go check them out again. Doing some more Dead by Daylight. How was it for all those people that came in with Home Tech? How was it? Did they win? Did Home Tech win loads and loads of rounds? You know? But welcome on in, friends. If you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals. Faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden. Say thanks for being there for me. My brain is trying to work out a puzzle. And every single time I take a moment to pause, my brain goes immediately back to that puzzle. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. For I am a colossal filth wizard. And I am not allowed to... well, I don't want to talk to people under the age of 18 because I talk about sex all the time. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Seems to be the way it is. Do you know what I mean? Taco Bell, don't you even begin. Don't you even begin, you cheeky little devil, you. Good Lord. Too smart only sees the bigger words. He needs to think more common. Factoid. Can't be factoid. Is this one Sigma? I know that one would be Sigma, wouldn't it? Fucking hell. Call the Bondulance. Oh, my lordy. Bird. You just got it, Faboon? Fact something. Factize. Factize doesn't even make sense. Facties. At least I got off genuine. I can't be factual. I've tried factual. There's no fucking L there. The opposite of imaginary. No, that was what got me fact. Shade. Clearly a factorial except for one letter fell off, right? Makes sense. There's a clue in the game can give you later if you want it now. No, I don't want it now. I'm going to bumblefuck my way through this or I'm not doing it at all. The opposite of pretend. What is the opposite of pretend? Fact. It's the opposite of pretend. Played about an hour of this game, but never seen this room before. That is, well, don't worry. I am about 40 hours into the game. So that might be the reason why you found it. Do you know what I mean? Let's do charade style. I was about to say, let's... He's a real boy. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, it hurts me. Oh, it fucking hurts me. It's gonna be the American spelling as well, isn't it? Fucking bullshit. This can suck a dick. Oh, yay. I realized it was realize. Fuck my life. Thanks, friends. All that for 2 gems? All of that? All of that? For 2 gems? Two gems. God damn. I got the second box to solve. I'm almost tempted not to. I'm almost tempted to not give a shit. There is a part of me. Hold on. I don't think any of these gives me a sanctum key. So I'm not entirely sure I care enough to do it. Genuine question. Is the thing, as yes or no answer, is the thing in the second box a disposable item? And what I mean by that is keys, gems, coins, something I lose at the end of the day. CCP, how you doing? How's it going? Yes, it is. Then I don't care. Then I don't give a shit. Don't care. Yes, but it's not a normal reward, if that makes sense. Your cats are clingy as fuck today. It is a miserable day, CCP. So perhaps that is why. Perhaps that is why. It's one of those things that is unique. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bollocks. Is it a sanctum key? Yes or no answer. It's worth going for. It's not a sanctum key. All right. It's something else I lose at the end of the day. But it's here. Realize that's not infinite. Too many letters for forever. Maybe it's the number 8. Nail it. That could work. Sins. Sin bins. Rug. Rug of giant cat. Shark picture. Can always do this another day. Maybe not brain spoons today. Oh, Miss Ghouls, if I don't do it today, it's never getting touched again. It's never getting touched again. Skinned Yeti. Exactly right. All of these things are red. And there's a big fuck off P. The only P that is in the thing is there. They're also in the sky. We can't do... Can we do red here? We cannot do red there. Pricked. Ah, fuck. If your P is red, get that checked. That is very true. That is very, very true. They're all commonalities with each other. Yeah, they're all red. I promise the reward is useful, and once solved, you never have to solve it again. Because it's like the outdoor gate stays open. I appreciate that. For this one, apparently, I used the word several times on the stream while looking at it, and it never twigged. Oh, good lord. Good lord. I'm assuming it begins with a P purely because the P is there. Clue, not yet. All the paintings, think, realize. Not proved. Proven. Not proven. You'll get it when you think about it. I didn't get the fucking last one, did I? This give you can spell penisy, which I enjoyed. That does make me happy. Proven. They're all to do with... No. I was thinking maybe it could be analyze or something. No, realize is there. Can you go through the last letters? Yeah. N, D, G, R, W, T, E, Y. That's all of them. Something to do with thought. Analysis. No, I was about to say, Tago, we've done mirror, but also don't just throw things out there. You're welcome to think about it yourself and try and work it out yourself. Just don't throw it out there because I'm trying to work it all out myself. I will ask for genuine clues and stuff like that from folks if I require them. But how's it going, Charlie? How you doing, you beautiful bean? For the cart one, you've mentioned the relevant components of the answer when we previously looked at it. P, red, cart, sky. Woo! No, sorry for that. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's all right. You learned. It's all good. You didn't know before. Now you do. It's all good. Engaging with the idea or a problem. Exactly. Does the statue in the middle have anything to do with it? No, these are just where the fucking trinkets are held. The trinkets. You're on holiday, Charlie? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Are you anywhere nice? You don't have to answer that. Just if it's a nice place. In the middle of the room. That's what I say access with each part of the puddle. Yeah, so I've done 2 of the puzzles, and this one has become available. I do the other 2, and this one becomes available. Australia. Ooh, exciting. I hope you've stayed away from all of the poisonous things. The poisonous things. All they're saying that the Australians get to live there all year round. They know how it goes. It's easier from the viewer seat, less pressure. Oh, facts. Absolute facts. I know full well because like I've seen other people play games like this, and I'm like, how are you not getting that? It's so obvious. And then I get in the seat myself, and I'm like, this is the reason why. Because now my brain is goo, because I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours, and my brain doesn't think. My brain doesn't think in very straightforward lines. My brain jumps 9 or 10 different things, and they never follow any kind of logicality. Realize. This has enough words for discover, but I don't... Well, it could be D. No, it's not discover. Oh, it's a bit discover, isn't it? Doesn't matter. Not on C where it needs to be. Found a spider in your bed last night? Oh God, Charlie. Good Lord. Are you a person that's afraid of spiders, perchance? Do a lot of Wordle, guessing commodities with groups and words, and it helps write it down weirdly. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. P-R-O-V-O-N. You alright with spiders? Perfect. Perfect then. Bum, 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 bum. T-T-A-N... T-T-A-N... Do. Hey. Lavdgl. Selter. It is not assisting at all at the moment. Mirror. Too many bloody letters. Once. But I... Kiski. Chusky. None of this is helping. Okay. Those are all of them. key could be into something. The P is standing out to me, so I feel like there must be a P in it somewhere. Once should be a word. It should indeed be a word. Write down the other two. Think and realize to get me remembering the commonalities between them. Everybody should somewhat be afraid of spiders in Australia, purely because of how fucking large and venomous they are. Oh my god, my fucking nose. Something to do with red. Something to do with the letter P. Something to do with thinking and realizing. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. I was like, ooh, trying. No. Is it words on Steam hardcore? Yeah. Once needs a practical use. When one wants a piece of my penis. You missed one thing that you already mentioned there as well. Small break? No. Small break. No small break. Nothing but dedication. Dedication, what have yous. Give me 2 seconds. I propose that once in the context of once you have done it. I have onced this one. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. You're a glutton for punishment. Where's the riding crop? Upstairs. With the rest of my stuff. You know. Prince. Damn it. If red is part of the word, where could that fit given the letter choices? It can't. It actively can't. Yeah, it actively can't. Think I have the once one? I don't understand how the clues are connecting. Yeah. Knew the answer, but it just clicked just then. Yeah. I'm wordsing well today. That's all right. Once is a great word. I will take mild clues of this because this is... I need to get this fucking done. Mr. Cycling through the first position. Would you anyone mind printing that? First position. P-R-O-U... No. P-R-O-V-O-N. Prove on. Proven we can work with. But proven doesn't work. And proved doesn't work. And there's too many letters for just proof. Clue, your statements are correct, but you need to be modified by one You have noticed... Wait, what? Statements are correct, but need to be modified by one you have noticed previously but missed mentioning. The cart. Red, cart, sky, P. Red card spaghetti. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. The possibility of the first letter. The first letter is... Oh, the possibility is the first letter. The first letter only, so this one only. P, T, L, S, M, W, B, Q. No, not Q. C. Fucking throwing out random letters now that don't even look like each other. The only P in the whole thing, so we decided to do P. Yeah, this is the only P in the whole thing, which means I'm like, this got to start with that P, surely. Mirrored. Red, mirrored, sky, P. But it's not mirror, because I tried that.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
What has 4 letters, sometimes 9 letters, always 6 letters, but never has 5 letters?
4 letters, sometimes 9 letters, always has 6 letters, but never has 5 letters. A post office. What has 4 letters, sometimes has 9 letters, always has 6 letters, but never has 5 letters. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. No, I tried to do reflect earlier, and it wasn't that, because there's no R in the first list. Big Witch with a B. How you doing, you beautiful individual? Well, keep it to yourself for the moment. I'm still working it all out. Mirror. Reflection. I mean, reflect would make sense with all of these things as well. Realize, think. But there's no fucking R here. Reflect before you snack. Act. What? I actually actively act on snacking all the time. What would the P word be that relates to the rest of them? Probe. Be a B, be a B, be a B, be a B, be a... There's no B there. I know there's no B there. I don't want to be a accomplishment in puzzling out yourself. There's no accomplishment. But there is pride on the line. Proact. Which is what happens when I've been taken very roughly from behind and I'm losing all anal constitution. Just a Mulan invaded my brain randomly. More obscure than dishonor your cow. I mean, why not? Dishonor to you, dishonor to your family, dishonor to your cow. Proactive. No, too late. This is about acne. No, he pulls it out. Make coffee. Go make coffee. Do whatever you need to do. I was like, prism? Would prism even work with these? But prism's too few letters. And there's no N's at the end. It's something to do with the color red. And mirrors. Which is why I was thinking maybe prism, because it's red light mirrors. But I think that this is the way my brain works. My brain goes to the really obscure things. My brain goes, cool, so there's a reflection, so there's some description of mirror. If you go for the prism dynamic, then you're looking at pushing light through it, then maybe you could only get the red light from it. That's where my mind goes. My mind doesn't go to the immediate... yeah, exactly. Too obscure. My mind does not go to the immediate things that are in front of me. As it looks, how you doing? My obscure hint would be that the floating things might as well be orbiting. You say that and I immediately think gravity. Which is not what I'm looking for. This is my problem, is that my brain's too obscure for this shit. More literal. Oh yeah, no, I get the literal nature, but what am I looking at? Mirror? Preflect? Prefect! Can't even do that, they're in the letters. Perfect. Not enough letters. Good word to consider with this one. Also will help with the last. Got one there, went too far into big picture. Yeah. Red mirror. That's what I've got. UV. No. Infrared. Doesn't work. Not enough letters. That's the mirror of red. That's the only place the P can go. Prider. Ponder? Fuck off. Cunts. Right. This one. Realize, ponder, think. Right. not that one then. I was thinking maybe consider. It's too many letters, isn't it? Fuck. How is that? So that was P. P is on the mirror of the red things. So these are all red. This is the mirrored version of the red things. That is P on the mirror of red. So everyone's on the same fucking page here. That's a genuine, veritable, real eyes. Real eyes. Sin. I'm gonna put sins in there somewhere. Which is why I was like, consider. Can try and explain it once he's solved it. Don't get during the process. Yeah, please. Thanks a lot. Thought the P in the picture was hinting to be rotated and flipped into a B. Honda makes more sense. Yeah, P on the mirror of red. So what have we got here? Nails. Infinity. Is that also a table? Infinitable. Picture of a shark. Painting of a shark. Painting of a fin. Finite. Fin-ate. Fine art. Fin-ate. I return with caramel pumpkin coffee. Ooh, we did finish it out, figure that one out, yeah. Just this one now. Yeti rug, yeah. Fur. I would imagine that'll probably be fur. Nails. They're in a room because the door, they wouldn't put the door there if there was no need for it. Ruminate, not enough. R-U-M-I-N-A-T-E. Depends on whether there's an R here. There is. Ruminate. Room. Oh, you are fucking shitting me. I've got that key and I've run out of space. I haven't run out of spaces! 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 What are the coins? I haven't run out of spaces. Special keys. Key 8. What do you mean it doesn't fit? There's nowhere else I can go. Key 8. Why is it not working? I'm on rank 7. So I can't do that. Are you fucking kidding me? After all of that. After all of that. I can't get into it because this is a 7th area. And that key, the room, whatever room that is going to be in, is going to have a sanctum key. Because the sanctum key number 8 is the last door of 8. Fuck my life. That's infuriating. That is infuriating. I've got the moon pendant. Perhaps the following day, I will spontaneously keep key number 8. Mount Holly, the academic manor. 8 classrooms and a library. Oh my fucking god. Save and continue. Let's go. Only if we've got key 8. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Day 45. I do have key 8. Right. We'll take it for the 2 gems because it means that all hallways are going to be unlocked. What else did I get? The running shoes? Yeah, that'll take it. Sure. You are shitting me. Sure, we'll take the boiler room. I can't because of the gems. Fine. Dining room. Take these extra steps. The door is locked, you bastards. That's got 7 locked doors and I've got no fucking keys. Oh, god damn it. Ah, you bastards. You absolute fucking bastards. Got no bloody keys. All hallways are now unlocked, but it doesn't help me one iota. Sure, I can't do that either. The closet. Does it give me any keys? It does not. Bastards. Don't panic, take it easy. Nope. No taking it easy. I'm getting that bloody room. Sure, passageway. Go for it. Ooh, you bastards. Sure, let's redraw the floor plans. Oh, you cunts. Alright, we'll take these. Oh my god. Oh, I should have done the storeroom. Fuck. I'll take the breakfast nook because that definitely gives me... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, of course, 8. Right, is there... Right, let's go. Parlor, we'll take the extra gems because we're going to need them. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So it's the blue one. Unless... that one's the false one. Okay, let's try it. Doesn't matter. I'm doing it for the sake of shits and giggles anyway. Ah, it was the false one. Never mind. We'll take the commissary. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. I was hoping there'd be keys available. Oh no, of course the keys are from the locksmith. Oh, you are shitting me. Really? I have none, so it's going to have to be this one. Fuck. This is a piss take. This is an absolute fucking piss take. I haven't rushed it. I've been not taking my time, but being aware of getting ahead with shit. Might have extra keys. No, it's got the fucking garage keys. Oh my god. fuck. Yeah, if I can't get it thingy, then I will store the key for another day. Because that's fucking infuriating. Oh no, I used the fucking key on the... I used the key on the stupid fucking chest. Oh my god. This is a piss take. A piss take, I tell you. A piss take! The RNG gods were against me. Ding ding for the mucker. Retrieve item. There's not an item to retrieve. Fucking sweet. Key 8. Shit. Bastards! That looks really interesting. Damn it. Damn it. Janet. I love you. That was infuriating. Infuriating. A rustic villa. Save and quit, friends. Because that's where I have to leave it. Because I'm technically 20 minutes late for a meeting. Yeah, I'm 20 minutes late for a meeting. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Thank you, everybody, for helping me out with all of the bits and pieces. I really, really, really appreciate that, you beautiful individuals. I really appreciate that. Because I definitely fucking needed it. Oh shit, go, go, go. It's all right. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Friends, as always, you beautiful individuals, we're going to go raid somebody. But before we go raid somebody, as always, if you could... Oh, I'll refund your Victorian advice and Jason Andrews claim a kiss there. Wild Annie, that was your Victorian advice because I was not in a place for it. Not in a place for my brain to be melted like that. Ooh. Friends, before we go anyway, could you please do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive, massive, massive thanks. This is the sort of RNG I had for 2 weeks, in-game weeks, trying to reach room 46. Oh my god, that's a pain in the hoop. We didn't do too bad reaching room 46. It was when I got there and was like, oh, you bastards, I've got to unlock other things. God damn it. Friends, we're going to go raid somebody. I would be very, very much appreciative. I would very much appreciate it if you would come along with us for the raid to say a massive, well, hello to another delightful individual. Another glorious, glorious human being. I would very much appreciate that because I like to go spread you around. I think to spread you around, you cheeky little devils. Let me have a look at who is doing what. What's going on? What's the hippie hap of stuff? Do you know what? We could go raid this person. We could go raid this person. Friends, if you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. Let me just double check that they are... Yeah, they've only just started. Even better. Perfect. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hey! Friends, let's go raid our dear friend, our happy-go-lucky scamp, the wonderful, the glorious, Hey Alexandra Griffin. A little while since we raided Alexandra. They're always fun to go raid. And that'll be great and wonderful and spectacular. And I appreciate us going over and throwing some love at them, you know? Oop. Let me give them a shout out as well. Friends, if you're not in the radio here, fuck me, there is loads of you in here today. Hello. How you doing? How's it going, you beautiful beings? Jesus Christ, I didn't realize there was quite so many of you in here. Hello, you cheeky devils. Welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you very much for hanging around and watching me infuriatingly turn my brain into fucking goo. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you to spend your time listening to my inane drivel and frustration, you know? Friends, please don't forget that tomorrow, 7 p.m. BST, that's 7 p.m. British time, I will be doing an extra stream this week where I will be dressed like a fucking uwu mushroom and playing a fucking cute mushroom game because I fucking hate mushrooms. Extra stream is a cheeky little reward to all of you. Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids and subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thanks so much for the follows. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Thanks so much for your massive help in your very subtle clues. I really appreciate it. To all you beautiful lurkers, thank you so much. And all you people watching the VOD, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Friends, I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. BST. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.